Right, mount people. What do? We turn auto loot off, right? We don't want to fill our inventory with shit. I don't do this at all, and I don't know why I want to do it, but I really do. Do we have to turn the raid difficulty to heroic? We'll go to ICC first. Let's get invisible. Crusher would know. Crusher is probably asleep. I imagine Crusher's asleep. Legacy, what do we do? Legacy raid size 25. Okay. You make a speech for 10 minutes RP walk. We're doing one day. We're doing one day of... I'm in the wrong Dalaran. I started badly already. I'm in the wrong Dalaran. It's a bad start, dudes. You can tell I don't do this shit. We're at the wrong Dalaran. Hold on. This is safe, right? We can fall. Is there somewhere in Legion we can go get a mount? August, Oh, for sure. Gul'dan in Nighthold. Okay, which is in Suramar, right? I think. Tomb didn't drop a mount. I remember we killed KJ once. Is it Nighthold in Suramar? Where the fuck is Nighthold? It is in Suramar. It's here, right? Is this Nighthold? Where's the raid portal? Oh, it's there. There it is. Summon me. I can farm these, right? I don't get my ass kicked. Alright, have we got our options right? We've got raid difficulty. We had mythic then. You decided it's a mythic, is that right? I assume I can solo this. I've never tried. I bet there's some shit you can't solo. My character is not the best geared, but we'll see. Yeah, Antorus. I was thinking about Antorus for the legendary that Argus dropped. How do you get in here? My God, I farmed this place to death and I absolutely cannot remember how you get in here. Down here somewhere? Nope. Let's see how long this takes us, Elias. Let's see. Other side. I'm not going for shitty mounts. I want, like, ashes. We'll go for ashes. Where the fuck? How do you get in here? Wrong? Where is it? I'm above it. Look, dude, it's been, like, fucking 10 years since I've been here. Inside. I don't farm ashes. This is the only way I can see to go on the ground. It's where the dungeon is. That's what I was thinking. The dungeon's in, like, the little temple thing. Alright, dungeon's here. Court of Stars is here. No, it's not. You just said it was where the dungeon was. This is the hardest part of this whole mission, is finding the goddamn, the raid itself. The other dungeon. Oh, Archway? Archway is like in a cave, right? Blah, 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 blah. In here? Do we go on the teleporters? Yep. Further down. This looks familiar. This looks familiar. Memory coming back. Summoning people there. Yes. Right through here. What was the first boss of Nighthold? Scorpion. Scorpy boy. Good first boss, actually. I rate Scorpion as like a 7 out of 10 for first bosses. Pretty decent. Yeah, I think Scorpion was decent. Good 7 out of 10. Even the most fun you could have on Scorpion was on normal and heroic, though, as a Frost Mage. Like, without question. Like, being able to just blast... Like, to have your Frost Orb reset while your other Frost Orbs was still out. Oh, that's good feels. That is really good feels. Loved it. Yeah. I give this actually maybe an 8 out of 10. For first bosses, I think this is a decent one. Hey, you are. How's it going, fella? Not seen you in years. What's up, dude? I assume this will just die. Hey. Anything good? Yeah. Oh god, I have bonus coins. No way. Oh, classic. I have bonus coins still. I didn't even play this character. I was a mage at this time. You can't bonus roll mounts though, can you? That doesn't work. Yeah. Does a door open? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Oh, yeah. Gotta wait for these dickheads. Yeah, got her RP. Okay. Cage rematch. Defeat Scorpion on normal difficulty without any play. Oh, I'm getting achieves as well. Okay, now for what I consider to be one of the worst bosses in this dungeon. Absolutely did not like this boss at all. Was never a fan of Chromatic Anomaly. Yeah, it's fine when you have, like, the haste buff, but other than that... Ugh, not a fan of this one. Not a fan at all. Did not like. Yeah, get out of here. We'll take the plate hands, sure. Yeah, not a fan. Really wasn't a fan. Now, Cake Boy. Cake Boy I'm a fan of. I quite like Cake Boy. I thought Cake Boy was fun every week. Yeah, oh, we should turn the voice lines on, actually. Audio on. Oh god, the slimes! Oh my god. I definitely died to greed here so many times. When the laser span around and I was trying to like fucking get off that extra little pyro. Every single time. I definitely killed myself on this boss so many times. Just like trying to blink at the exact last second or something. I can blink and I can make it. Yeah, exactly.
Filthy! You're tracking mud everywhere!
Goofy ass boss. What a goofy ass boss.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more
Is the next boss, if it's what I'm
levels.
thinking it is, the worst boss ever for a raid? Anybody here who actually progged this boss properly, is this possibly in the top 5 worst bosses ever designed? Yeah, it's not as bad as Stone Legion Generals. Yeah, Spellblade. Oh, this is worse than Botanist. This fight is worse than Botanist. Botanist is criminal because of how it works overall. I don't know how this ever got through the testing phase, this boss. This boss was fine. You are insane. You are insane. If you did this to the legitimate strategy to kill this boss, absolutely fucking awful. Absolutely awful. All bundled up in a fucking corner, shimmying in circles. Fucking... I like the tossing the debuff between each other. That was fine.
Thank you so much for all the streams and been loving catching up on your FF16 videos on YouTube.
Oh, cool, dude. Yeah, we've noticed that. Nobody wanted to see us stream FF16, but now more people have played it. The YouTube views have gone way, way up for people like, okay, now I can watch. I am amazed anybody likes Spellblade. At all. Just awful. No, Spellblade is next. I think. Boss 4? Yeah, it was boss 4. There he is.
Entire armies have fallen by my sword. What chance could you? I must.
Awful.
Concede.
Absolutely awful. Just the worst. So bad. Trox is so bad in raids. Yeah.
The battle to liberate Suramar is joined.
Can't remember what's down here.
Must our resistance hide in the shadows.
Star Augur?
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner.
Do I need to do something before we can fight Star Augur?
To clean up out front. Alces are fortifying our position here. Thalisra, your guidance has been invaluable to our champion so far.
I hold a record on this.
Rely upon your wisdom in the battles.
I have the lowest pass ever recorded by a mage on this fight.
We can never fully repay. I will stand with them until the end.
I followed my raid leader's orders to the letter, as I assumed everybody else was doing, and they were not doing that.
If only you knew what
they were not doing that. Such I have so many stories about this boss.
I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin of Azeroth's
The Stargate!
skies.
What a great trinket. Oh, Stargate was a fucking awesome trinket.
The
orders were...
superior to, well, everyone.
The orders were that...
I confess,
the way Star Augur
enjoyed
works is
seeing him
4-phased, if I remember right. Phase 1 doesn't matter because he doesn't do anything. And we wanted to burn the boss on a phase transition and also have our availability to DPS when the phase transition happened. So I was like, I think I was at I can't remember if I was Frost or Fire at the time, but it meant I was sat on my combustion for ages to make sure that when the transition happened, we would burn it. We would burn it to the ground as quickly as possible to get into the next phase and set up for the next thing. So I missed out on maybe 3 or 4 combustions. And then afterwards, people were trolling me, obviously. They were like, dude, you have the lowest pass ever recorded for this boss. I'm like, how the fuck is that possible? And they were like, you didn't use combustion like 5 times. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's what we were asked to do. Otherwise, I would have had to use it like mid-pull and shit. Or mid-phase change. It was like, well, none of us were doing that. We were just blowing our cooldowns wherever they were up. Like, you motherfuckers. Alright.
Suramar owes its beauty to my blooms. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle.
Second worst boss. This is easily potentially in the top 5 as well of worst bosses ever.
I have a bit of pruning to do.
Hello?
Night falls upon you!
This thing is fucking horrendous. Oh, not this. Yeah. Absolutely awful. Plate shoulders. Nice.
So the palace.
Well, killing the 3 was the best part. And then you had to fight Botanist. Where do we go from here?
His job seriously.
Where's, like, Varamathras and the other boy? Let's go back out of this area. Okay. Yeah, we're stuck in combat. I think it's those elementals earlier on. In fact, can I die? I can't, man. I'm in combat. We die? Where do we respawn? Do you know? It's not the beginning of the raid, is it? Our first bridge boy kill was amazing. It's literally 2 of us left alive. I'm sat in an ice block because hoping the dots will finish it off. I think it's Nupss. I think it's Nupss or Clog who's just like still firing away. They tuned that boss so perfectly. It was nutty. Absolutely nutty how well tuned that boss was. Super impressed with how they managed to tune that one. This is where you fight Spellblade, on these stairs. Let's do our Spellblade practice. All right. 3, 2, 1, move. 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 Oh, how fun. What a great fucking boss. 10 out of 10. Three, 2, 1, rat jam. 3, 2, 1, rat jam. 3, 2, 1, rat jam. Oh, it's just the worst. Yeah, great boss though. This is Croesus down here, right? If I remember right. Oh, this was great, especially if you were doing double, oh shit, what was the name of the thing Frost Mages were doing? Double blink or whatever it was called. Double ice lance attack on this bridge. So good. You could pull off some really cool shit. I do want some franny toes. Oh, franny toes.
Boy was a bit of a meme in our game during prop, mainly cause our raid lead would tend to smack his desk whenever he wanted to get a point across in the same way as the boss smacks the bridge.
Oh, he was a desk whacker,
That was
he?
for Tyrion Fordring, monster. Croesus may not have struck
Double
the
ice
killing
lance was
blow,
good, but
he
yeah.
played a part in our great champion's fall.
Wait, can I not loot because I'm in combat? Oh my god, alright. Let's just get it over the way. Let's get it out of the way. Half the melee always died on the first bridge break. Well, that's just because the shitters, right? Our melee didn't do that. The only issue I ever had with our raid team on that is I always felt like some people super slacked on the ads because you had to clear those ads really quickly. And I always felt because people knew the pressure of killing the boss was really tight, is that people would slack off on that damage. Like sometimes, you know when sometimes you have like an ad clearance and it's really, really fast? And then sometimes it just seems to take fucking forever. That was my thoughts on that one sometimes. I think it led to more wipes than it should have done. I'm not skipping, I'm just grabbing my loot. Well.
Hail and well met.
I'm glad we went back. I'm glad we went back. I'm glad. That was good shit. I'm not filling my inventory with shit, dude. I'll take the plate stuff. That's fine. It's fine. We don't need money. We're fine. We've still got a few million left. We've still got 4.7 mil left. We're good. I would like to get the fucking Dreadnought set, though. But I think it's way more than 5 mil to get it. I would like to pick up the Dreadnought set, but I think it's way more than 5 mil.
Too far
away. Don't we go up here? I have no idea how that system works. I saw a video pop up on my YouTube feed from Peekaboo saying he spent 13 million on his. To get the bone side or something. It was 13 mil. I'm not sure what the process is to get the tier 3 now, but apparently it's very expensive.
Incompetent mortal filth. Do you think getting past a few power-addled elves
this fight is
means
great.
You can impossible.
That Shadow Realm shit they do on this fight is really fun. This is a great fight. I had a lot of fun with this.
In the Third War,
no sleeping. They've taken it off now. Now you can officially buy it. I think what you need is you need to do some sort of quest line. And then you have to buy some shit from an NPC. And then you need to find somebody who has the original armor set from Nupss. And then they have to craft something for you. Only people who actually have the original Nupss set can craft it. Where do we go from here? How do we get to Elisand? This was called Elisand's Reach over here. Let me take a portal to Elisand or something. And then you have to purify something to make it happen. I think something like that. Yeah, it's really strange. But the only one I would ever want in the whole game is the Dreadnought set. I've wanted it for years. But, I don't know. Maybe we'll look at it this afternoon. You've got full tier 3 Warlock. I see the Warlock set is good. I still think the Wings, the Malefic set's still the best for the Warlocks. I mean, I don't wear it now, but it is... I have this Scam tier 3 from Nupss, which I still think looks good. But, yeah, I've always loved the Dreadnought set. I hated playing a Priest during that time, because the Faith set is fucking trash, in my opinion. I never even got any of the Faith set. I was in a particularly shitty guild that did not exactly prioritize anyone outside of the officer team, of which there was 3 priests.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place.
I saw much of it drop.
Your desperate
I never saw it come into my bags.
Legion.
This guild was so scam they didn't even
faced
loot me
a similar
tier 2.
dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer.
Worst
and
boss.
Found only one.
Also on the top 5 for worst bosses ever. Fuck this boss.
Inevitable.
Awful. And Nupss likes this boss. What a cunt.
So.
Absolute cunt.
They would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it.
This boss is atrociously bad.
I could not allow my
Absolutely, I agree. Fucking dog shit cunt. I hate this boss.
Sustaining us. So a bargain
Awful.
was struck.
This boss is not fine. You should not be able to do the last phase of any boss with like 6 people because it just stops doing mechanics. Absolute garbage.
This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to
Nighthold is
so.
one of the better raids, but it's got some filth in here.
Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards
what makes
your
it so
fate.
bad? So it has 3 phases. Phase 1 and 2 are by far and away the hardest parts, and then phase 3, the boss just like stops doing shit.
Your timelines end here.
Like, yeah, you get the haste buff and stuff. Let's see if we can get to spawn one without killing her. Like, getting the haste circles is great. Oh, then we get the Ellies. Yeah, this is cool. Like, you get the haste bubbles and stuff. We'll kill her if we stand inside it. It also speeds her up, so, you know, as your tank, you want to, like, get her outside the bubble and stuff. And you get the slow bubble.
Let the waves of time.
Yeah, so the waves come, right? So they'll obviously speed up going through there. So you go through the slow one to avoid it. Then go back and get your haste buff. And this is all fine and dandy, but when other people are doing it, and what you had is the ads would spawn, like, all over the place. And you had to have these, like, weird interrupt macros to get her to do shit. Oh, it was so annoying.
I control the battlefield, not you. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Then you got the explosion, so you had to run away from the boss with the explosion. Interrupt. Get ranged interrupts on those, because obviously you wanted the haste bubbles.
Volatile.
Either way, die and never come back in my face ever
Time
again.
shifts again.
What made it even
and
more
your
annoying?
doom
This
draws
dropped.
near.
No, I don't think anybody said it yet. This dropped the trinket that people farmed forever. Because it was broken.
It's not possible. I was destined to win.
Right there, buddy. Right there. That son of a bitch right there. There it is, dude. There it is. Just
In all
awful.
the possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious.
There it is, dude. This concept had been out for fucking years. It was like, can we go back to Nighthold and get Convergence of Fates, mate?
You failed.
Need it. Need it, bro.
Time eddies about you in fits and starts. Nothing is certain. Perhaps you will win.
Oh, Gul'dan
Soon
is
in your world,
goat tier,
my
boss.
people would be freed from the terrible bargain.
Yeah,
we were
Gul'dan
forced
is
to make.
goat tier.
Fates be damned. I cast my lot in with yours, champions. Go now.
Do
Face
you
Gul'dan.
need?
I will aid you as best I can. And perhaps together, we can save us all.
I can't remember when we used to pop this. I forgot we got an extra action button. I had a great job at Gul'dan because I was Mage Boy, so I got to do the spell stealing of the shields at the end and all that kind of stuff. I had a really great time. This boss might kill me.
I am unstoppable. I will. No more distractions. I have work to do.
Go big, pal. Oh god, this blow off.
I may yet show mercy.
Yeah, definitely a lot of friends who fell off at that point.
Time to return the deep.
Drop your flames in a nice way. Make a nice little circle, everybody.
Darkness incarnate.
Look at that pool.
It
Got it.
cannot end like this.
God tier pool dropping.
You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master.
All right, are we getting the mount?
Such
I think I have this mount. I think I have this one.
Behold the shadow of what is
I don't know
to
what it's called. I
come.
actually think I have this mount.
The endless darkness that shall
I think I have this one,
consume
actually.
your world. You are not prepared. How is it even?
Oh well, he didn't drop anyway. All right, so we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, he didn't drop anyway. We're fine. We're fine. What's it called? What's the mount from him called? Oh, I've got new mounts. What are these? That's a rat. I'm not going near it. I got a fish mount. What's that for? It's an infernal. Is it the big green one? Oh yeah, I already have that one. Okay, cool. Right, let's try go to the right Dalaran then. Let's try go to the correct one. This would be a good move. Oh, the heroic one could drop on mythic. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, the Dalaran Hearthstone's a toy now. Is that what I'm missing? Yeah, it's a toy. Did I put it on my thing? I did. It's there. Okay. All good. All good. Oh, my Garrison one's a toy as well. Yeah. Oh, this is Legion! This is the wrong one! Guys are trying to trick me! This is the second time we've been to the wrong Dalaran, you fucking clown fiestas. Right, we're doing it OG. We should also do Molten Core, because I'm missing one half of Thunder Fury. Right, we want to go...
Too far away.
to here. There we go. I have the ring and stuff. It's in my bank. It's fine. We're good. As much as you guys troll me, I do keep my inventory somewhat coordinated, alright? And at certain points, I had so many different Hearthstones, keeping more was not necessary. Man, do you remember when we didn't have the technology to see any of this stuff? It'd all be a big foggy mist. All back in the day. Yeah! Sick. Right, am I going the right way? I don't know. That's more like it. Get that nostalgia feel going. Right, what's our settings for this? We need heroic 25 player. That's correct, right? Is the sky still broken? I don't know. Is it this bit? This area is like phased, right? It's not the modern one. Make sure the portal is a skull. We have skull confirmed. I'm not going to farm it, but I felt like we've done so much stuff on dungeons and nostalgia. I kind of just wanted to vibe out in these dungeons, and I never go for the mounts. Can we still turn on the buff? Oh, you get it by default. Oh, you have to actually turn it off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love Lord Morrogar. Bone Storm.
I need to get closer.
I think overall,
this is our final step.
Genuinely,
what happens here?
ICC is a pretty rock solid
regardless
raid.
of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought
It's
for
got
the
scale, it's got story. Right?
Remember, heroes.
ICC is pretty rock solid. It's only got a couple of shitters in here.
Steal your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns.
And it's got a lot of bosses. It's like 12 bosses or something.
They will fall as the light of righteousness.
Yeah, this is kind of prime.
This is the beginning.
Our march upon Ice Crown Citadel begins now.
The sky.
No, he died! Oh, I just wanted him to say Bone Storm. Man. All I wanted was to say Bone Storm. He died. What a douche.
Arthas, I swore that I would see you dead and the Scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope.
You could have been my greatest champion, Fordring. A force of darkness that would wash over this world.
Awful boss on heroic.
You have found your way
Good
here,
opening boss. I give Morrogar like a good 7, 8 out of 10. Immediately to a 2 out of 10.
You can see through the fog that hangs over this world like a shroud.
This boss is awful.
What in all part of the Master's plan? Your end is inevitable.
I have committed upon his soul.
It's a gunship battle, yeah.
Resisted for so long, but he will bow down before his king soon.
Yeah, like on heroic, Lady Death Whisper. Grim. Absolutely grim.
You will all serve me.
Gunship's terrible, bro. Gunship is awful. People loved this fight because it was so easy.
Lives? Is it possible, High Lord?
Will we get the
Could
trinket?
he have survived?
The power of the light knows no bounds, Sarfang.
Will we get the
His
trinket?
soul is under
The
great
ultimate.
strain, but he lives. For now.
Then we must save
Sarfang's alright.
If we rescue Bolvar,
It wasn't nice in early prog
we
because it
quell the
really
unrest
depended who
between
got
the
Mark of
Alliance
Sarfang
and the Horde.
as to how your day was going to be.
Our mission
It's
is
super
now
depended.
clear.
Like the Marks of
The
Sarfang
Lich
could
King
go on
will
like
answer
clothies
for
really
his
early, and if you didn't have
crimes,
enough bops,
and
like
we
it was
will
just
save
shit.
High Lord Bolvar Fordragon. Corkron, prepare Orgrim's hammer for its final voyage. Champions, arise up!
Is that Sarfang's voice?
Of the Horde. Today we battle a hated enemy of the Horde, Loktar Ogar. Corkron, take us out!
Ooh. don't remember it being like that. Oh, you had to build up heat. That was it. Yeah.
What is that? Something approaching in the distance.
Can you even DPS it from this point?
Not enough mana. My mana is low. A liar! We're taking hull damage! Get a sorcerer out here to shut down those cannons! You dare board my ship?
Do I actually have to go over?
Your death will come swiftly.
Oh my god, really? Oh, what the fuck?
You will know our business soon. Corkron, annihilate them!
What's happening?
You guys are wonderful.
Oh, I'd won the fight already. Oh. I don't have a jump pack. I don't think I can leap up there.
Too far away.
I didn't fail, I won. I think we'll portal back to here, won't we?
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell was going on there. Well, we should check our loots. That ring was good. I always liked that ring. I thought the glam in here was really good, the mogs. Like the stitched leather and stuff, I thought looked really fucking cool. Alright, here we go.
Drumcar. Corkron, move out. Old. Champions, watch your
Named
backs.
him
The
Dradosh.
scourge has been caught. Join me, father. Join me and we will crush this world in the name
Everyone
of the
take a
scourge.
little break. Put your feet up.
Glory of the Lich King.
Yeah, I remember when the add-on used to pop up with time until you can actually play the game.
My boy died at the Wrathgate. I am here only to collect his body. Stubborn and old. What chance do you have?
You wish you played back in Wrath. It was a good time. It was a good time. Very easy dungeons, very easy to get loot.
It means Heart of Draenor in Orcish.
There's drops for WoW? What are we getting? Dashing Buccaneer Slops Transmog. Sick. There you go. You get your drops, guys.
I made
I had no idea.
promise to his mother before she died.
Get your slops.
That I would cross the
Where's
dark
the sound gone? I was
road.
listening to the
Whether I
RP.
lived or died, my son would be safe. Untainted.
Hey, go back.
Today,
I want to listen.
I fulfill that promise. Pathetic old orc. Come then, heroes. Come and face the might of the Scourge.
Alright, are we getting the trinket?
Too far away. By the might, I am released.
Survey says. Denied. Bloodvenom Blade, though. That's cool. Bloodvenom Blade's alright. Never lucky. I think I have it in my bank, actually. I think I have the trinket in my bank.
You will have a proper ceremony in
Oh,
Nagran,
yeah, the tabard.
next to the pyres of your mother and
Shit.
ancestors.
Yeah. Tabard. Big deal if the tabard dropped.
The transporter worked.
People genuinely getting upset at each other about tabards. Fucking
I
losers.
can feel the Lich King reaching out, watching us.
I don't have Invincible. No, I don't have Invincible. I never wanted Invincible. I think Invincible looks pretty shit. But we're on the nostalgia train today. Going back to ICC is good shit. Invincible looks terrible. It's so bad. It is. It's a well shit mount. It's super garbo. I do want some franny toes. Oh, franny toes.
Good news, everyone. I've developed a rat jam that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
True, it's true. It's shit, but I still got it. Oh, no loot. Absolutely great boss. Rotface is fantastic. I have nothing but good memories of Rotface. Rotface is superb.
It's always somebody else. Bad news, Daddy.
Oh! There it is! The trinket that destroyed the arena forevermore. There it is. Get your gold out, lads. Get your gold out. Absolutely ruined the arena.
Good news, everyone. I've fixed the poison slime pipes.
Do you need? I remembered the valve. I remembered. Too many times have we...
Good news, everyone. I've fixed the poison slime pipes.
No! You keep stinking! You bang!
10 out of 10. You know what makes me really sad? I absolutely never played
Good
IC.
news, everyone.
Quickly, we'll ambush them from behind.
I never played this with sound on. This is the first time that I've actually heard these voices. I'm not even joking. I've never heard these before. I've heard good news, everyone, in like memes and shit, but I have never heard these sounds.
Good news, everyone. I've fixed the poison slime pipes.
I mean, you understand why I turned the sound off, right? It's kind of spammy. I was a giga sweat at this point. This is probably the sweatiest I've ever been in WoW was during Wrath of the Lich King.
Terrible, great news, everyone. The slime is flowing again.
Terrible, great news. Fly, you've been here for like a week. Are you not going to leave? It's terribly great news, everybody. Terribly great news. What did we ever hope for off Putricide?
Far away.
For people to be able to avoid bouncing fucking balls, that's for sure. Oh, the fly swarm. Oh my god. What a fucking... Who thought of this, Blizz? I kind of want to turn it... My job was always to be the Munster guy. Be the volunteer. I was always big Munster boy.
Good news, everyone. I think
I do want some fratty toes. Oh, fratty toes.
Oozes,
I hope you got an alt army ready to farm ICC.
Delightful
It took me
possibilities.
almost 70 attempts over many weeks before I got invincible. 60 years, getting ready to watch
Didn't we
from
get
my
the buff?
retirement home.
I thought we got like the green and orange buff on Heroic. I'm just letting him do some shit. He's a fun boss. I could kill it. I just wanted. I wanted to remember what he did. Oh, then he got the arms. Yeah.
I don't feel a thing. What? Where'd those...
Bad news, everyone. I don't think I'm going to make it.
Nice. That is a cool... Rigor Mortis is a cool weapon. I like that. No trinket. I mean, what? We after upgrades? Dude, didn't get a trinket, bro. I do want some franny toes. Oh, franny toes.
Okay, looks like 70 attempts isn't that bad. That said, it took me over 400 attempts post drop rate buff to get the Rukamar mount.
I don't even know what that is. You still never got a belt from Lady Death Whisper. God damn it. Now. Blood Prince Council. I think this boss is kind of an oof. I think this boss is kind of an oofers, if I'm being honest. I think it's kind of an oofers. I don't really, I don't rate it. This trash was also horrendous, if I remember right. If my brain's function... Oh, no, it's the trash after this room, isn't it? Yeah, the trash after this room is just... Ugh. Yeah, you could fuck up this fight so quickly. If you had a hunter who was like a greeder and wouldn't stand in the
Foolish
fucking
mortals.
bobbing the things
You
up.
thought us defeated so easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might combined. Rise up,
Hold.
others, and destroy our
Hold.
enemies!
Hold. Hold.
Naxanar was merely a setback. My queen, they come.
Another weapon. Oh, not bad. Oh, that stupid helmet. Yeah. Merely a setback, dudes. Now, this next boss, though, S+. Absolutely S+, if not S++. One of the greatest bosses ever. Blood Queen is fucking PogChamp. Unless you're designated by some try-hard sweatboxes as not being worthy of being bitten early. Fuckers. Shitty raid leaders. Fucking absolute garbage. This boss is so good. Yeah, it's boring if not bitten. Like, you need to... You got bitten first. Oh, so good.
You have made an unwise decision.
We were all getting along.
Another weapon. Cool. What a shield. Nice shield. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, God. I had this trinket. Blech. Blech. Blech.
Balanced Druid Celebration. We still doing great in 10.2.
Chicken dance. And you've got a lot of druid shit coming. I was a tank back in the day, so we occasionally had some tanky stuff. Depends on the boss. How do we do Valithria? Do I bandage her or some shit? What do you do?
Ready your arms,
I didn't think about this.
brothers. The Vrykul will protect
You
the
skip
Frost
her?
Queen with their lives.
Oh.
Even dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that madman
Miserable creatures, die!
Enough idle banner.
Humble
Our
brag.
champions have
Nobody
arrived.
tanked this gauntlet faster than I
Support them
did.
as we push our way through the hall.
Fast as fuck, giga safe.
Hurry! Before that Valkyria picks us off! I can't attack that target.
You need a Heart of Azeroth with flame. Mine's
The
a bad bite.
reinforcements will arrive shortly. We must bring her down quickly.
That's not humble, just a brag. Just saying.
I can't attack that.
I had this shit tied up. I knew exactly when the answer the back would spawn.
With you.
And it all cleaned
Arise,
up.
Argent champions, and
Swift as
serve the
fuck.
Lich King! Perhaps you were right.
So are we literally just walking past, or do we have to talk to an NPC to skip her? Cool fight, by the way. Like, a good concept to give the healers something to do.
I'll draw her attacks.
I know
Return
people
our
hated
brothers
this
to the
fight
graves.
because everybody else did the
Then help
ads,
me
but I
bring
think
her down.
I think this was a fun idea to give the healers something a bit different to do. I don't know. Sulong's pretty good. Sulong was a pretty fire boss. I had fun with it. I was the tank, like coordinating all the ads and getting proper death balls going. I was fine with it. I've been a healer many times. Many times. I was a healer actually on my last big mythic run for some bosses. I did heals at Sulong. I did not heal at Valithria though. Oh, the spiders! No way! I totally forgot about this. The fucking spiders.
Must not approach the Frost Queen. Quickly, stop them!
Gathering these was a pain in the ass. Some are melee, some are not.
I must rest for a moment.
Little spooders. Yeah, this trash was kind of a pain. Like the gauntlets back here. I forgot how much of ICC had little gauntlets in it.
You must press on and bring down Sindragosa.
They had a lot of little time gating things. Little carrion swarm things.
I'm out of range.
Little just blockage rooms that you couldn't go further.
No, done much of healing.
I guess because the dungeon was so big and you were doing all these bosses, you never really noticed it. Oh, if not the best moment in ICC is pulling all of this trash in one go. Warlocks creaming their fucking pants. Pulling both of these sides at once. This was probably the best pull in ICC.
I need to get closer.
Pull that. Oh, I used a potion. Out of time. Hey. I hope I don't bug them out doing this.
You are fools who have come to this place!
That is badass.
The icy winds of Northrend will
That is badass.
consume your souls!
That is super badass. That is so good. Hey, Paul, how's the PC? We good? Wait, is that 4 of the... Oh, God, the raid is so mad. 4 of the same token. Oof. The raid is so mad right now. That's so fucking mad. And now who's getting the heroic one? Who's getting the normal? Okay. Are we getting invisible? I mean, the odds are very much against us, but you never know. What is that? Again, I have never heard these sounds before. What is that? What happens when you kill everything but the Lich King? Is that what happens? I've never heard these sounds before. Should we make a big defile for old time's sake?
So, the light's vaunted justice has finally arrived. Shall I lay down Frostmourne and throw myself at your mercy for...
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
You'll learn of that firsthand.
No Saronite bombs today.
Work is complete. You will beg for...
I have listened to this because I needed it for some video recordings. So that's usually when I went back and listened to some audio. So I've heard this dialogue at those occasions. But in terms of all the sound effects and like other bosses.
Champions, attack!
It's not even that long, actually. I remember it being longer.
To witness the end, Fordring, I would not want the light's greatest champion to...
And there it is. Oh my god, I automatically dismiss Infest. That's kind of funny. Oh. Let's not do that. He does he do defile in this phase? I can't remember. I think it's just shadow traps and infested in phase 1, right?
I will freeze you from within until all that remains is an icy husk.
Oh, I killed myself.
I will freeze you from within.
I'm trying to do the fight a little legit. I want to see the Valkyrie. I think the Valkyrie will kill me though, right? I'm pretty sure the Valkyrie will actually kill me. Is it 3 raging spirits that we have to kill here? I think it is. I do want some Franny toes. Oh, Franny toes.
So this is the fight that ripped off Dimos.
This is the one. I think I've already... Is it 10% he transitioned? I can't remember.
Watch as the world around you collapses.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's slow.
Watch as the
oh, no, I'm dead.
around you collapses.
What the hell was that? Wait, what's happening?
You have come to bring Arthas to justice, to see the Lich King destroyed.
Wait, we gotta do it right, we gotta do it right.
First, you must escape Frostmourne's hold, or
Gotta
be
do it right.
damned as I am.
Gotta get it right.
Within this cursed blade for
Move.
all eternity.
Steady. And there's Defile as soon as we come out, remember. Get into the edge. Look, if you're not doing the fight legitimately, you're not living through the developer's vision. There we go. What? That's a scam. What an absolute scam. That is so much bullshit. He should have kicked me out on the platform at least. Oh, boo. Boo. Alright, it's the wipe though that guarantees you what you're going to get. That's the good thing though. It's a good loot from here. What should we do next? Ooh, should we do Mimrod's Head or Ashes? Oh, you had to watch this every time. Oh, Blizzard.
So, the light's vaunted justice.
The ones I definitely want to hit: Ashes, Mimrod's Head, Thunder Fury. I'm not sure which binding I'm missing. I'd have to check my bank.
We'll grant you
I have Thunder Fury. Oh, do I have Thunder Fury in my warrior?
More than can be said for the
I do have
thousands you've tortured and slain.
I'll have to check.
You'll learn of that firsthand. When
I do not have Ashes. I do not have Ashes of Alar.
you will beg for
What did you get? Oh, I have Raggy's mount. I have the Phylan's mount, I think. I think I have. I think I got that legit.
will be testament to my unbridled power.
Ji-Kun? I don't know what it is.
So be it. Champions, attack!
Alright.
I'll keep you alive to witness the end, Fordring. I would not want the light. No questions remain.
I do think this is one of the greatest lines in WoW, and now they stand the lambs before the lion, and they do not fear. I think this is a great line.
You overcame every challenge I laid before you. My mightiest servants have fallen before your relentless onslaught. Your unbridled fury. Is it truly righteousness that drives you? wonder. You trained them well, Fordring. You delivered the greatest fighting force this world has ever known. Right into my hands. Exactly as I intended.
Shouldn't I be getting choked right now?
For your unwitting sacrifice. Watch now, as I raise them from the dead to become masters of the Scourge. They will shroud this
Yeah, you should have killed me. That's right. Yeah, I should be dead. Yeah.
destruction. Azeroth's fall will come at their hands, and you will be the first to die. I delight in the irony.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to shatter these bonds. No more, Arthas! No more lives will be consumed by your hatred!
It's one of the coolest moments in the game, for sure.
Free, at last. It is over, my son. This is the moment of reckoning. Rise up, champions of the light!
Now I stand, the lion before the lambs, and they do not fear.
Edge. Don't worry, you get a second go in Shadowlands, dude. It's gonna be totally fine. No. Crossbow and the dagger. Alright. No good. No good. Alright. Tempest Keep. What is the fucking quickest way to Tempest Keep? Yeah, Orgrimmar to Shatrath. Makes sense. Throne of Thunder for the bird? What a bird. 25k points, Nom Nom. I mean, if you are a maniac, if you're gambling on actually me getting any of these mounts. Odds pretty small.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Absolutely not, no. I mean, none of that. This is not the right place. I know where I'm going in Valdrakken, for sure. Oh, don't worry. Starfield freed up our schedule quite a lot. We're good. Orgrimmar to Dark Portal. Is that faster than Shatrath? Yeah, Zul'Zar, Oribos, Valdrakken, Silvermoon. You don't take a portal to Shatrath anymore? Caverns, Warspear. I'm just going to Shatrath. Whatever. It's fine. We're on a nostalgia trip anyway. I don't mind seeing the bit of the Burning Crusade. I love this place so much. In fact, Netherstorm, I would say, is arguably my favorite zone in the game. I think Netherstorm is pretty fucking awesome. As much as I love Wrath of the Lich King, the best time I had in the game was in the Burning Crusade. I was in that lovely mix of not full sweat yet, so everything was still kind of new and still learning, so... Yeah, I dig this. I dig TBC a lot. I played this fucking 15 hours a day Over and over and over and over and over. And only 2 characters as well. There was so much to fucking do in this game. I don't even know how I did all that time. I think, in fact, this was like the period where you were just playing to have fun. Like, even though I capped my reps or whatever, I still wanted to run dungeons with people. Help them out, just be on my character, just be out and about doing stuff. Go and get all the reputations from even the stupid plants. I'm not sure if I did it on this character. I might have done. I did. I did. I even did the fucking Sporagar, dude.
Fratty toes. Oh, fratty toes.
I even did the Sporagar.
TBC, PPPFT casual.
I did Sporagar. I did the goat people. I did all of them. I was just playing this game non-stop at that time. Everything. Everything. It probably what stopped me ever farming a reputation again. Do you not need Sporagar for nature res gear? No, because I was a healer. I was a paladin. So that shit didn't affect me. Tanks needed that shit. My timeline of WoW characters is really fucked up. As much as I consider myself a warrior and main warrior, very rarely have I been able to actually main it in the game. Annoyingly. Kind of sad. I got the second half. Second half of Burning Crusade, I got to be a warrior. And I say it in that sense. I got to be a warrior. Like, obviously, warriors were all... There was a lot of warriors around. They weren't super great for the raid spots. But, like, TBC with Holy Paladins, as I was the guild leader, I felt it was my duty to be one of the Holy Paladins. Me and Andy both re-rolled Paladins for the guild. And we were the only 2 Paladins in the guild. Nobody else wanted to re-roll. So, we both made Paladins, and I hated it. Loved the game, hated the class. This zone is incredible, though. It's so good. I did it for the good of the team, for the greater good, is why I did most of the stuff. I was a priest in vanilla because the team needed a healer and nobody else was going to do it, so I did it. Absolute Garbonzo shit. TBC, Holy Paladin and Warrior. Wrath of the Lich King, Warrior, Guardian Druid. Or Feral Druid. Feral Druid through Ulduar, and Moonkin, and Resto Druid. Well, just Druid. I played all the specs in Ulduar. Warlock. Warlock for a long time. And then managed to come back to Warrior for ICC. So I got to do the last tier as Warrior. And then Cataclysm, Druid. Because I Druid because our Warrior main tank came back. So I went Druid because he only played Warrior. So Guardian Druid. Are we on the right settings here? Legacy 25 player heroic, yeah? Should be fine. Your unattained mounts. I mean, I have barely any mounts. I only have cool mounts. Oh yeah, there was only one difficulty. True. This place was great. Such a buggy mess. Oh, I want to kill Solarian. Solarian is such a stupid fucking boss. Any boss that has 2 people AFK the whole raid fight. That's the legitimately best strategy. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's so fucking stupid. There she is. Not my Asmonarch, just I've done a lot of... I've had to dig into the old memory box last weekend, so I kind of wanted to visit again. I mean, I was... I liked the trash here. Be reborn! I did this fight as a warlock, though, actually. Which is fun. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. So the number 2 guild on the server had watched our kill video because I tanked this at first and then turned to warlock. They would always get that knockback and they weren't sure how to avoid it. You just stand out for like 10 meters. Oh, I thought that was it. The Talon of Allah. Son of a bitch. Fucker, man. I thought that was it. It doesn't drop from Allah. It drops from Kale. Oh, cool. Shows how much I know about mount farming. Did they change that? Did it always drop from Kale? How do you not know that? I don't mount farm at all. I have really legitimately never... I have 254 mounts in the years I've played this game. I like to consider that most of them are pretty good ones, though. Like, they're ones with a bit of love to them, you know? Like squeakers. I'm never anybody who's gonna, like, go to the vendor and buy all the different colors of the mounts. Never happening. Just for the sake of having the mounts. We go straight to Void Reaver. The fight where the correct play was to suicide while soulstone.
System, you shutting for extermination.
Says a lot about a boss. That's terrible. Leaving it. It says a lot about a boss when the correct play is to soulstone yourself and suicide. So you can actually do damage. Fucking bad times, man. Bad times. Awful boss. Oh, you can go straight up there now. Terrible boss, fun trash. I mean, free boss, though. You got free tier out of it. Like, hard to complain when you get a nice, simple boss that you can just get your tier loot from. Especially in a 4-boss raid. Like, who cares? I got Ashes of Allah this year after trying on Nupss as the Burger Crusade. I was so excited. I mean, it's not a commitment we're doing weekly, that's for sure.
I need to get closer.
Oh, thanks, Shalana. That's so nice of you. My biggest WoW goal was the Exalted title, which requires 100 reps. I quit WoW for FF in late BFA. At 99? Oh my god. I don't think the renowned people count as reps though, right? I don't think the renowned people count. As far as I know. They do? Oh, then it should be pretty easy for you in Dragonflight. Like, those renowned reps go up pretty damn quick. Without having to do some sort of tedious grind of whatever you've got left, you know? Do I have the insane title? Absolutely not. No, that is... that is not my jam. Absolutely not my jam. Ah, the memories here of stealing all the nether vortices from my guild to craft things for the top guild in hopes of getting a raid spot. Good times. Good times.
Tal alumen no sindorai!
Look, I feel justified in my decision. Those motherfuckers. It wasn't like I did that immediately. I literally had like 30 of them in the bank to build their... I was making belts of blasting, which was kind of a big deal at the time. Whee! And it was by far and away...
the sun awaits.
By far and away, the best belt you could get was the belt of blasting. It was significantly better than every other belt in the game. And they couldn't fucking be bothered after 2 months of getting the other materials. That's all the guild asked of them. That's all the guild says. Like, get the rest of the materials and we'll make them for free. And I got the recipe so I could make them for everybody. And months went by. And we only had like 6 casters. And like, they just wouldn't make them. And I was still building up these nether vortexes. I then realized the top guild on the server, and 13th in the world, I think they were, or 10th. Oh, 7th. 7th in the world, the Harlequins. No, they weren't called Harlequins. Celebrity. Hadn't got the recipe yet. So I was like,
I'm out of range.
I can make it. I have some spare vortexes. Any room in the guild? Needless to say, they only offered me the invite after they killed Ildan. I was like, well, I don't want to join now. Missed out on all the progress. That doesn't sound fun at all. I have no idea how this fight works now. I bet it's been changed. Okay. Let's find out.
Too far away.
Energy. Power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence
I've never heard his voice.
After the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore.
He definitely sounds like he's saying salami. Alright, let's get this right, yeah? Everyone focus up. We don't want to wipe in phase 1, right? Just don't get lazy, lads. We know it's boring. Right, I'm focused. I'm kiting. Raise DPS on it. Yeah? Good, 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 good. Right, try and kill him somewhat central for the respawn. Good, perfect. He should be talking, but he's not.
Blood for blood.
All right, breaking fear. Good. Right, pull him to the corner. Pull him to the corner. Get him over here. Good. Right, that's it. Good job. Good job. Good job. Right, Kite to the back of the room.
Supreme.
Back of the room. Back of the room. Did we get a misdirect on the Warlock? Back of the room. Had to do it every time. Right to the back. Good shit. That'll do. Right, let's kill her there. Good job. Yep, that far originally, you had her right at the back of the room because she could conflag people who were dealing with the middle of the room. Alright, get him over this side. Come on. I do want some franny toes. Oh, franny toes. Get him over here.
Leading that raid team like a champ hash.
There we go. Alright. That'll do. Right, we got debuffs. We got debuffs. Tank's got debuffs. Old DPS. Tank's got debuffs. Alright, pull these over here. Okay, very important now. Loot your weapon. Right, now my job here was to take the shield. This is legitimately what I had to do. Not this one, actually. This one. I had to go over here, loot the staff, and then I had to run over here while tanking the shield. I had the shield and the dagger, I think, to our feral druid, and then I'd trade him his staff. I was very Mr. Helpful on this fight. It's even in our kill video. I run over, I get the staff for him, because the ranged kill the staff, and then I run over, he's tanking the sword, I think, for the melee. Yeah, I've got it, I have the video of me doing it. I go get him his staff, he would be here, tanking the swords. Have I missed something? Is he RPing? Oh yeah, it's on a timer from the ad spawn. Yeah, you traded in combat. Oh, yeah, I remember now. You had to. The timer was to kill the weapons and or about when the ads respawned. Yeah, pick up the staff and then trade it to him. It's not bugged. This is a set timer. Yeah, because you have time to do the Legos.
Forgive me, my prince.
To kill the weapons before these respawn.
This is not.
No. I mourn parents. Wait.
By the power of the sun.
You know, and the worst sadness about this, I will admit it, I didn't understand how part of this fight worked. And hopefully we can see it. I think he does it in phase 2. What's the lowest damage I can do? Just an auto attack, maybe? Nope.
I have not come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
This was so cool. And plus the next phase is kind of free, so if you got here, it was just like the end of the fight. It was sick. This is so cool. I assume he's dead, although I hope he's not. Oh, he's not. Good. Can we see them?
Having trouble staying grounded?
Where are they? I also don't get why people couldn't do this phase. Oh, there they are. Okay. See the clouds? I could not, and nobody in our raid team knew about this thing on the floor. And if you go under these clouds, they reduce your max HP, and it stacks. And for whatever reason, nobody in our raid team understood this. So occasionally, while I was tanking, yeah, you see this? Increased total health by 20%. Is that my job was as a Victorian tank. Yes, that's what did that. It's those clouds. And I had no idea, and no one in our raid team did. But the problem was, if I had 2 stacks of this, I couldn't survive the pyroblast. So we'd be like freaking out. It's like, I have 2 stacks of this thing, and I don't know what's causing it. And sometimes it would wipe us in this phase. Does this kill me?
By the power of the sun.
No, not really.
For quell the laws.
Nether Vortex, Verdant Spear. No. We got the Nexus Key. Yeah, no ashes today. I'll show you. Yeah, you totally could do that. I wouldn't lie to you guys. I'm not a fibster. Hold. Yes, it's got to be slightly low res. Shoot me. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Look, okay. Unacceptable. Look, this is what it is. This is what we had at the time, alright? Okay, here come the weapons. So I got the shield and the daggers. That was my job. You can see those go over there and do that. And I don't know why I had this aggro message in the front of my screen while I was tanking, but it is what it is. Yeah, I always deviant fished. I deviant fished if we did phase 1 without somebody fucking up. But watch, you could. This is totally what I used to do to help him out. I can't remember why he couldn't get it himself. I think it's because the melee didn't want to move that were doing the swords. What was he doing? No, because then the melee come and kill the daggers. Or was I giving the staff to somebody else? I just saw the druid go off to do the engineer. I know I'm about to do it. Let me see who I'm doing
I
it
do
for.
want some franny toes. Oh, franny toes.
Wow, this footage looks so fresh. I can't believe you have had the same recording resolution for over 10 years.
Fuck you, man. Oh, it was the dagger. Yeah, it wasn't the staff, it was the dagger. Oh, I went and traded the dagger to the other tank. Is that what I did? Something like that, because he was tanking the fear mob or something. Oh, I got the dagger so I could debuff this guy, because I think he took 25% extra magical damage with the dagger debuff. Something like that. Some shit like that. Is my memory fucked? Did I not trade somebody? I'm sure I did. I would have done it by now, though. I know I did it. Like, it's crystal clear in my mind. I know I did do that. I had to trade somebody something. Maybe I didn't do it in this video. And I'm sure it was the druid. I went and gave him the staff. Yeah, dagger dispelled MC, but rogues could kill you if it didn't proc. So it had a high proc chance, but so you could still get occasions where it wouldn't proc. I actually had to go and level dagger skill for this fight, which really pissed me off. Like, it super fucking annoyed me that I had to do that. I had to go stand in Terracar with this fucking dagger and level like 400 skill or something fucking ridiculous.
Wow.
I know this happened. I'm now annoyed. No, Nupps isn't here at this time. I don't think so. Can't see him. I'm not a liar. I know I did this. I know I did it. Did I trade the shield to somebody or something? I know specifically it used to drop there, which is why I was pretty sure it was the staff. I used to go and get it, pick it up, and then bring it to somebody who was over here. I couldn't move for some reason. Possibly just not on this pull. I'm sure it was a druid. I'm sure for some reason a druid couldn't get it themselves because of what they were doing, because he was over there or something. Oh, that probably was it. So he didn't have to move. Yeah. Because he wanted to take the engineer over there or something.
I do want some franny toes. Oh, franny toes.
I think even in this one, I ended up with multiple stacks that debuff.
Just a few days ago, your memories now are definitely contradicting some from the story times, Kek.
Oh, it's been a long time, dude. Been a long time. Did I get that debuff? See, you can't see it. What you're watching for is the shadow on the floor. But you can't bloody see them. They're not clear.
Guys.
At least with the graphics at this point.
As clear as this video's resolution. You'll see when you're also 63 years old like him.
Definitely see pixels. Yeah. Well, no ashes. All right, let's go Ulduar. Let's go there. Oh, Emma's home. Now we're in trouble. We gotta go to other Dalaran. I'd be really happy with Mim's head. I know Emma wanted Ashes of Alar for a really long time. I know this is the wrong Dalaran. It's fine. Emma thought it was really pretty. Did a time walking Ulduar raid. Not quite what I'm after today. Have you? It's true. What's up?
I don't know what you're doing.
Streaming, boy.
You wasn't answering.
I need to get closer.
I mean, you know where I am.
When I left, you was asleep.
Well, it was a very late night. Yeah. You were long asleep when I got home.
Oh.
Yeah, you were long asleep when I walked in.
I didn't sleep well because of the wind. This is only 70 calories.
Have you stopped eating? At any point?
Get it out. 70 calories?
Every time I talk to you, you're starving. What is it? A Rice Krispie cake?
Bullshit bar.
A bullshit bar? What's in a bullshit bar?
Fuck all.
Fuck all. What's in a bullshit bar? Fuck all. You can make some nice eggs.
Having bacon, pasta, and chili.
You're having bacon, pasta, and chili flakes. You're just carb overloading.
Go gym.
Oh, you're carbing up for the gym. Is that the plan?
Police are still there. Day 5.
But Emma thinks she's cracked onto a human trafficking ring.
My mum went over.
Oh.
Get information this morning.
What, she went and talked to the police?
Yeah. You know what our opening gambit was?
What?
Did you know they've left the behind?
Did you know they've left a stray gambit behind? Emma's breaking up a human trafficking ring. Oh, she believes she is. She's staking out a stakeout.
No, but question though.
Question, alright.
Police are there on 8-hour shifts. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Where do they go to the toilet?
In the house?
Oh.
Why no?
Because that's crime scene preservation. They're not going to piss on the toilet seat.
You think they need the toilet seat for DNA? Is that your suspicion? So the police can't use the toilet because they need the toilet seat for DNA.
They're not going to go into a crime scene house and pee in there. Not going to happen. But where are they peeing? 8 hours. Go on. Where?
In the house?
No, they're not.
There's a toilet there.
They're not going in the house to pee.
You seem awfully convinced.
I want to know where they go. Hey.
In the bushes? There's no bushes.
There's no bushes then, it's on a street.
Have the kids come back from Jamaica yet?
Nobody knows where they are.
Nobody knows where they are.
Grenada.
In Grenada?
Grenada.
I do want some Franny toes. Oh, Franny toes.
Girls don't pee in bottles.
Why does Emma's mind immediately go to pee?
If you was 8 hours and you literally had a car, that's it. You don't even have lunch.
You need to give these guys some context. Here, let me have a pee. Context for human trafficking. I'd listen to that though, they're sending you messages. They're literally sending you audio messages.
Okay, let me tell you this now. So, 5 days ago. Have I got time or are you going to kick me out? Okay, 5 days ago, police turn up at a property on my mum's street, okay? So, the police start doing door-to-door, knock-knock, you know, that's how you knock on a door. Anyway, they start doing door-to-door, knocking, and then they say, has anybody seen this missing child? So, there's a missing child in all of this, yeah? But really, she can't be that missing because there's no news about it. There's no more door-to-door knocking. The last... what happened at this house was... Police went to this... Okay, wait, I need to go back a bit. Right, so... The mum and dad have... The mum and dad was pregnant. Well, the mum was pregnant. So, they have an 8-year-old child. Right, okay, scrap. Right, okay, let's just go back, start again. Right, so, the mum and dad live on my mum and dad's street. The mum was pregnant, apparently, but nobody knew.
I do want some Franny toes. Oh,
so,
Franny toes.
They went on a plane to
half
give
of a
birth
child is
in
missing.
Grenada because she wanted to give birth on a beach, right? 4 months they've been missing in Grenada because they can't the government won't let them fly home because they can't prove the baby's there, because apparently she had a baby on a boat in the middle of Grenada and they weren't able to get to a hospital to register the birth within 24 hours because it was storm season. You can Google this shit. So then they didn't turn up at the hospital for 4 or 5 days. The hospital said, well, we can't legally register the child now, so you need to prove that baby's yours, right? Anyway, yeah, so you probably have read about this. It was in the papers. Meanwhile, they left their 8-year-old child at home with her auntie, who they rescued from the Ukraine last year, because she apparently couldn't get a passport to go with them. So they just went and did it anyway. Left the kid at home. Now, the police are outside the house because apparently police knocked on the door the other day. The auntie told the child to run, so the child has run off. The auntie's gone missing. The kid's gone missing. The house is unlocked. And the police have been camping out the house for the last 5 days now. People have been over, seeing what the situation is, because why are police literally not leaving this property? Nobody's come back to the property. And if you was waiting for someone to come back, this is what I don't get. If you was waiting for someone to come back to the property, the last thing you would do is put a marked police car and a van and everything outside the property 24 hours a day. And they don't even turn the headlights off. So how is the battery? Another question, like crime question. Where do they pee, and why do the battery on the police cars not run out when they sit there all night with the lights on? Yeah? So I thought that they want them to go somewhere else. I don't know. Anyway, so my mum went over today to see if they found the missing child. Now they're saying they haven't found her, but they're hoping she's with a family member. But later on that night, the night when they ran off, there was a gold Land Rover, Range Rover type, going around the streets with 3 men in it saying, where are these 2 people? So yeah, anyway. We don't know who the gold Range Rover is. Nobody knows. We don't know where the kid is. Don't know where the auntie is. The mum and dad are in Grenada with a baby that we don't know if theirs. I don't know. What's going on? Who knows? So my mum went over today to tell them, oh no, and they did leave 9 dogs in the property, sausage dogs. But the RSPCA came one day and took some, and then they came the next day and took the rest of the dogs. So there's no dogs or cats left in the house. Yeah, 9 dogs. They used to breed them. But a little bit of backstory, before all the police bit, somebody was seen hammering on the door in the night saying, give me the dogs. I don't know. I can't work out what's going on. It's baffling me. And it's infuriating because my mum went over. I wound her up to the point where I was like, Mum, you need to go and check because that house could be petrol bombed in the night and you're going on holiday tomorrow. So I scared her a little bit into going over. So she went over, came back with nothing, absolutely nothing, like literally nothing. So she goes over saying, oh, there's a stray cat, there's a stray cat, and also, have you found the child, and why are you sitting outside the house? And then they said, because CID have told us to, we're not allowed to leave the property. That's it, literally that's it. Well, I suggested it because in my head, right, so the way I think now, they're not protecting the back of the property. So actually, they could just sneak in the back, grab a load of shit and go back out the back because the police are only sat outside the front. So to me, I think the police are protecting the property. That's what I think's happening. So they're like making a visible presence that don't come near this house. But she did ask the postman this morning and he's allowed to deliver posts there. So they're not stopping the postman. Oh, also, I forgot to tell you this, interesting. On the windows of the house, the owners who are in Grenada, he has got all signs, handwritten notes and everything. Do not come to this property. You are being recorded. There is no money on this property and all sorts. Like loads all over his window and all over his door that he's printed out himself. And that's just normal. You are being recorded and everything. Why would anybody do that? So then I did think this was one possible thing. I thought possibly the family was under police protection, and now obviously something's gone off and they've had to do a runner or whatever, and now they're looking after the house. However, wouldn't make sense because it was in the Manchester Evening News. So if you was on police protection, you wouldn't set up a GoFundMe to get you back from Grenada, would you? So I can't work it out.
Got your story out? Everyone got context?
Yeah, so what do you think? What's actually going on? Yeah, I know it's weird. That's, you summed it up there, Big Waldo.
Guilty.
I know. The police, why are the police car headlights on all night? That doesn't make sense, does it?
But I assume they want light.
And in the police car, there's one on a laptop permanently, and because it's like on the corner of the street, and the street's not a really busy street, I think they're recording number plates. Because every time a car comes past, they go like this. And then when the car's gone, they put the head back up. I know. Where did the 8-year-old kid go? We don't know. We don't know. No, you can't knock on the door because the police are there and there's no one in. Oh, and let me just tell you this as well. What do you think about this? So, Saturday night, I went to do a bit of a stakeout, took some snacks. So I was basically just watching the police, but I can get a really good view. So pretend I'm here, the police are there. So I can literally watch and they don't know I'm watching because it's kind of behind a bush. Not like in a weird way. Well, it sounds weird because I'm watching them from behind a tree, but I am in my mum's house. Anyway, on Saturday night, don't you think this is a sign? So Janie says it's not a sign because I asked her, but I think it is. One police officer went in and flicked a light switch, like literally. He went in and he flicked it on and off, so it flickered like within a little split second, yeah? One tiny like flash, that was it. And then he went upstairs with a torch and everything, yeah? Then, about 10 minutes later, and when he come out, he flicked it one on and off again. Just one, like a signal. Then, I didn't think it was a signal, I just thought it was strange. Then later, 2 police officers in, and they did one flick on and off, one flick, one off. Then they went upstairs with the torches again. Then they came downstairs and did one flick on and off, 2 flick on and off. So I think they've got unmarked cars watching the property somewhere, and it's a code. Do you not think that's a code to say 1 officer's gone in, 2 officers have gone in? Because it makes no sense to just flick it on and off, especially if the lights work. Why are you going around the house with your torch if the lights are working? That's what... Oh, you think that's when they're going to the toilet? No, you wouldn't flick to say you're going for it. Maybe. But then you'd have to pee in the dark and contaminate the crime scene. Well, my mum said about the radio. Why would they make a weird code with lights when they've got radios? I know, but why do that with the lights? 1 flick for pee, 2 flick for poo. And then I'll tell you one last thing from today what happened, so you can make what you will of it. I'm just saying. There was a white car with a man with a bald head on a lanyard pulled up and was speaking to the police in the riot van. Then one of the neighbours from further up the street came down, started talking to them. About 10 minutes later, the neighbour disappears. Then, about 15 minutes after that, a white car comes back past a different white car, 67 plate, so it's clearly police because around there you don't get a 67 plate if you're not police. Anyway, the red was 67 plate, so they're driving dead slow up the street, looking behind them like this, and they had shirts on, and then they pulled up further up, and then they let the neighbour out from up the street. I think he's an informant. That's what I think. They did have shirts on. So I think that's weird. Shirts on while driving, they must be police. So what are we saying? No, not anymore, he's not an informant. I definitely do think he's an informant though.
I do want some Franny toes. Oh, Franny toes.
Can you start again from the beginning, please?
No, I can't start from the beginning. It's too stressful. I've got a sweat, I'm telling you. And I'm still no further in. And one day, you know what the sad thing is? One day, it's all going to go away and we're never going to know. That's what the annoying part is. All my time and effort into staking out, buying snacks, watching the goings on. It's all going to start. It's all going to stop. What? Mike's coming back. Where do they pay? I don't know. I just don't know.
Oh. Well, now you know. Now you know. You've got all the inside info. Yeah. I only have so much battery. Do we know, though? Do we know? I don't know. This is an ongoing situation. One day we'll have answers, people. We just have to believe. Need a follow-up. Wait, do we activate this or not? I can't remember what we do here.
I do want some Franny toes. Oh, Franny toes.
A multiple
I
YouTube
felt like
video
that was your
breakdown.
form of punishing us all.
Yeah, where'd you do hard mode? Did you just talk to Bran? I literally was just lay on the floor. Ben was lay on top of me.
Forgotten knowledge.
I was
within our grasp.
very close to actually going to sleep there. Does it not interest me? No, not really. I just hope they get them, right? Whatever's going on, let's hope they get the kids back. That's what I care about.
Let's move out. Get into your machines. I'll speak to you from here via the radio.
Yeah, I know what hard mode is. I never had to activate it on it. I'm a week one hard mode enjoyer.
School have done.
What?
School have arranged a meeting to learn about how they're going to correct our child's behaviours this year.
They're going to correct our child's behaviour?
Not ours, everyone, all the children's behaviours. You know how they used to have, see what the chat think of this?
Let's save your story till after lunch.
The Iron
I'll have
Dwarfs
lunch,
been
and then you
seen
can tell us,
emerging from
you
the
can tell us
bunkers
all
at the
about
base
how
of
the
pillars
school's
straight
going to
ahead
save
of
our
you.
kids' behaviour.
Destroy the bunkers, and they'll be forced to fall
It's
back.
already perfect.
I do want some Franny toes. Oh, Franny toes.
What I have determined is that Emma has kidnapped an 8-year-old and is intently watching the police to see if they are onto her.
Emma would be responsible for something. God, I hated doing this every week. Kenny doesn't play anymore because he's a dad now. F. Kenny no longer plays WoW because he's a pappy. How sad. Kid's good. Not small anymore, but got teeth and shit. Fuck yeah. Teeth and shit. You know it is. Teeth and shit. You know how it be. I hope I have enough pyrite to kill it. Does pyrite scale with item level? I hope so. I would hope they do.
You've done it! You've broken the defenses of Ulduar! In a few moments we'll be dropping into... What's that?
Oh god, Crusher's awake.
Headed your way.
World's falling apart.
Quickly! Evasive action! Evasive action!
Hostile entities detected. Threat assessment protocol.
Pyrite does
active.
stack.
Primary
Excellent.
target engaged. Time minus 40 seconds to reevaluation. Defense protocols breached. Leviathan unit shutting down.
I don't think there's anything good we want from Flame Leviathan, right? Some braces. Plate legs. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You killed Ignis for the tank trinket? Can you even solo raise a scale? I assume you can. I think they merged the loot tables, didn't they? I'm pretty sure.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Didn't they change the loot tables so some of the 10-man loot would drop on 25 and vice and shit? Yeah, there's only flex now. Yeah. God, this was a boring fight, wasn't it? We over-prepared for this fight so much. We had such an extreme 3-tank rotation ready for when Razor Scale landed. Yeah, fun ones. So I think that's pretty fair. It's that Horde wave. Yeah, the wave mode stuff. Just never seem to get it right. I like this fight as a tank because people were so fed up. Like, the DPS was so fed up with this fight that they would burst everything the second it was ready. So that created some challenges to make sure you could gather everything really efficiently. I like that aspect of it. A little bit of flashbacks, yeah. I just remember, like, really wanting my team to blast as hard as they could. Like, you have to create those little challenges for yourself sometimes. This feels a lot faster than it used to be, though. These harpoons are ready really quickly. And they speed this up.
She won't remain grounded for long.
Oh, we got more plate. Good, good, good. I feel like they sped it up. Good caster trinket? Can't remember. I know we killed it every week for some reason. Like, Ignis, I think, probably was for the tank trinket. Considering we're not going to be back here in any reasonable time frame, I'm happy to kill all these bosses.
Get closer.
No mountain Hyjal, I don't think. Hyjal, I got to AFK. We had a prop paladin in the guild. I barely tanked anything in Hyjal outside of bosses. I would help, like, at the beginning so they wouldn't kill DPS and healers, and then our prop paladin would just tank absolutely everything.
I'm out of range.
Oh, this reminds me of that drama time we did recently where they were doing XT strats on Ignis. And they wiped and nearly killed the guild because they got the bosses wrong. Oh yeah, you aimed that into here. Yeah. You had to aim that. You had to tank over here.
Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done!
Alright. Yeah, guild nearly died. If you missed drama time recently, the raid leader had read all the strategies and put them into place, but he got the bosses wrong. So he was using XT strats on Ignis. And the guild just wiped over and over and over and over and over and over again. Just trying to fucking, like, expose a heart or something, and it just wouldn't work. Oh, there's our boy! It didn't work. It failed miserably. They ended up with ads everywhere. They weren't shattering them. And nobody spotted what the problem was.
I need to get closer.
Do we need to kill this trash?
Too far away.
Toys for me? Oh, I promise I won't break them this time.
What a dude. What an absolute dude. This is a fight that made me install weak auras, or power auras as we called there, because people kept screwing up these debuffs. Oh, brilliant boss. Absolutely fantastic boss. I mean, how did people not realize they had this?
No.
I don't understand how they didn't realize they had that debuff. I doubt I can get him into hard mode.
You are bad, Toys! Very bad!
Hey, Packer. Playing in 480p? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, play chess. Okay. Worst trash in history. If there ever becomes a hardcore version of Wrath of the Lich King, I am never doing this trash. If I've made it through all the raids and everything to this point, I am not doing this trash.
Too far away.
What an absolute pain in the ass. You think XT is annoying? No way.
I'm out of range.
XT is never annoying. XT is a sick boss. Pretty simple. Big blast.
You will not defeat the Assembly of Iron so easily, invaders!
Alright, it's very important that we wait for another rune of power. It's very important. We can't DPS until we get a fresh rune. The spell or I die? There it is.
The legacy of Awesome shall not be undone.
Well, I didn't expect that to happen.
You've defeated the Iron Council and unlocked the Archivum. Well done, lads.
Thanks. Can you still farm Mjolnir? I assume you can't. Or Valnir, actually. I assume you could still get it. Yeah, you totally can. That's awesome. Yeah, let's go with actual game music. Considering I'm having this whole era of hearing sounds for the first time. I was so excited for this boss. It was in the trailer preview of Ulduar, and it turned out to be so shit. Does he not say anything?
None shall pass. Only a master they go.
Oh, we do Algalon last, obviously. Oh, that'd be a pain in the ass, wouldn't it? I have heard Algalon's dialogue from videos. I think it was in the Insidia video. I probably don't have the key on this character. I don't remember. I guess not. I has key. What a disappointment this fucking thing was. Not as bad as Raden, but still. It just turned out to be one of like the overall easier fights in the raid. Like certainly after what you go through to get here is nothing like what you get at the end. Oh, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong, it's absolutely gorgeous, but what you went through to actually get to Algalon, and the 1 hour time limit, like what the fuck was that?
Interfere with his analysis.
I guess because they knew it wasn't particularly difficult.
Translocation complete. Commencing planetary analysis of Azeroth. Stand back, mortals. I'm not here to fight you. It is in the universe's best interest to re-originate this planet should my analysis find systemic corruption. Do not interfere.
I'll head back to the Archivum and see if I can jam his signal. I might be able to buy us some time while you take care of him.
Alright, champion.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome.
His voice is great.
See your world through my eyes. A universe so vast as to be immeasurable, incomprehensible even to your greatest minds.
Oh, I can't.
Behold the tools of creation.
Yeah, that transition is one of the best. I still think Saffron in the original Nax is the best. I do want some Franny toes. Oh, Franny toes.
Citizens of Dalaran, raise your eyes to the skies and observe. Today our world's destruction has been averted in defiance of our very makers.
Flames,
Algalon
their
the
denizens
Observer,
fading
Herald
without
of
so
the
much
Titans,
as a whimper.
has been defeated by
Entire
our brave
planetary
comrades in the
systems
depths of the
born
Titan
and
city of
raised in the
Ul'dah.
time that it takes your
Algalon was
mortal
sent here
hearts
to
to
judge
beat
the fate
once.
of our world.
Yet
He found
all
a planet
throughout,
whose races had
my own
deviated
heart
from the Titan's
devoid of emotion,
blueprints. A
of
planet where not
empathy.
everything had gone to plan. Cold logic deemed our
felt
world not worth saving.
Nothing. A million lives wasted. Had they all held within them your tenacity? Had they all loved life as you do? Perhaps it is your imperfection, that which grants you free will, that allows you to persevere against all cosmically calculated odds. You prevail where the Titan's own perfect creations have failed. I've rearranged the reply code. Your planet will be spared. I cannot be certain of my own calculations anymore.
Silver Surfer ass motherfucker.
I lack the strength to transmit the signal. You must hurry. Find a place of power close to the skies.
Are you talking about Classic, Flower Pew? In Classic, I used the staff for
Will
ages.
you be alright?
Staffs are some of the most powerful early weapons in Classic. Yeah. Staffs are great for warriors early game.
Do not worry about my fate, Bronzen. If the signal is not transmitted in time, reorigination will proceed regardless. Save your world.
Yeah, fuck. It's a straight upgrade. Like, I get the argument. It's like, well, I can't use swords or whatever. It's like, that's not my problem, honestly. But I will say this. There are some really good staff rewards that are from quests in early game hardcore. At least on the Horde side. There are some really, really good staffs that you get straight up from just doing quests. I think the Wailing Caverns quest gives a really good DPS staff. Yeah. And after that, you will start getting two-handed maces, swords, axes, whatever. Oh, crazy cat lady. What in the hell was the point of this boss? For me to get one shot every now and again? Awesome. Ooh. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason this boss existed was to one-shot tanks every now and again. Just have all those fucking panthers leap on you at once. I think I pulled this with shield wall, because once you were in place, you were fine, but beyond that, it sucked.
Too far away.
Some things are better left alone.
It's a great Karen voice, though. It's an absolutely fantastic Karen voice. Okay, I'm glad I'd never heard that before. Jesus Christ. I'm really happy I'd not heard that before. That is full Karen.
I'm out of range.
Jesus, that was extreme. She got denied the manager, yeah.
I need to get closer.
I had lived a life of not hearing that up until today. Oh, I didn't touch it, you lie. He's gonna keep me in combat, they are, aren't they? It's like a whole new game, yeah. When did I turn sound off? Some point in vanilla.
You will suffer for this.
Give me buffs. No, I want buffs. Oh, he's dead.
Released from his grasp.
Aww.
At last.
I wanted the pool. Man, I wanted Moonkin buff. Yeah. You should go around the world with sound on just to see what you missed. I mean, most of the good stuff's from raid bosses, right? I have to imagine.
Too far away.
How do I do this? I assume I go in the tunnel. But does he just kill everybody in the main room?
I'm out of range.
I assume I just ignore the main room.
Interlopers! You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay! Wait.
Hardest part of this for my guild, genuinely.
You.
And I could control it as a tank, was watching where this guy was firing.
What is this?
Thorin, my lord.
I don't know why, but this guy always kills
have
someone
come
in my
into your
guild.
sanctum
Always.
but to slay you.
It's on the right,
they
guys.
must be stopped.
It's on the right. Always this dude killed someone. Right again.
Do not hold back! Destroy them!
Will we get hard? Do you still get hard mode? I mean, I definitely killed the other one fast enough. Oh, let's be a big noob. Gotta be the big dude. Big newbie. There was always someone. Always.
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself!
Impossible! Lord Thorin, I will bring your foes a frigid death!
I assume Sif is doing her thing, right? Yeah, she is. I don't understand. I just wanted to see Sif. I haven't seen Sif do a thing in ages. I taunted the boss. I literally put taunt on him.
Interlopers! You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait. I remember you. In the mountains.
It's so we can listen to it again, that's why.
What is this?
Thorin, my lord!
Left
Why
side.
else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you?
Do not hold
They
back.
must be stopped!
Destroy them!
Okay, we won't go in the noob trap this time. We'll dodge. He said the thing. Yay!
Impertinent whelps! You
All right, we'll
dare
kill it this
challenge
time.
me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself!
Impossible! Lord Thorin, I will bring your foes a
your
frigid death!
Also, never survived tanking this boss.
You fiend! You
Not
are
one
not
time.
my beloved! Be gone!
Never survived
Behold
tanking
the
him.
hand behind all the evil that has befallen Ulduar. Left my kingdom in ruins, corrupted my brother, and slain my wife. And now it falls to you, champions, to avenge us all. The task before you is great, but I will lend you my aid as I am able. You must prevail.
I think you could mind control and add to get... Ooh. I think the dwarfs could give a buff or something. If I remember right, they could give a buff to somebody. And you had to stand nowhere near the Shadow Priest because to try and prevent Sif from shooting, like electrifying them or freezing them. We got Bloodless. I remember we had to stay away from a certain area. We don't want to activate these, right? To have no lights. The boss that destroyed my guild. This is the boss that killed my guild.
Far away. I need to get closer.
Kill count lost fell in these fields. Goku fan. He's the name I remember because it's so obnoxious, but we went through so many elemental shamans.
Grant me your strength!
Can you out DPS a heal? I assume you can.
The swarm of the elements shall overtake
Okay,
you.
now I press challenging shout. Now Goku fan, Now you press Earthbind Totem. And I do this. And everybody kills them. That's all you need to do. That's it. That's all you need to do, dude. Just do that one thing.
His hold on me dissipates.
Stop casting for a second.
Clearly once more.
What button is that, dude?
Thank you.
Not just Goku fan. So many of them just could not do it. They didn't get it. Press it before the shout. Not press it. Press it when there was 3 still walking in. So sad. Ooh, more plate. Oh, the life binder stuff's pretty dope. Yeah, we like that stuff. Instructions unclear. Pressing fine over and chain lightning, baby. If it was a huge problem, why didn't some of your guild all play shaman? We had 3 shaman. Oh, sorry. Okay, Crusher's watching. He says, take that illusion from the box right now in all caps. Okay. Blade Ward. Is it good?
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Search not available. It's literally shit a mongoose. Why do we want this? It's literally just shit a mongoose. I don't know. Who cares what it looks like? You have one more. Welcome to completionist. Oh, Jesus Christ. You should take it because you don't have it. And that's the only reason.
I need to get closer.
And not having it is bad. When you could have it. He's not wrong. Oh god, this fucking trash. I'm pretty sure this used to murder people. Is it the bombs?
Too far away.
Oh, we're taking the train, dude. We're not about efficiency today. We're enjoying. Yeah, I missed the fucking tram. No way. Look at how much design Blizzard of old went into this area for one boss. All of this is for one boss. Like, there's a reason Ulduar is considered the GOAT. This is all for a single boss. It's crazy. And just don't do shit like this anymore, man. I think Ulduar is the GOAT. As an overall raid package, it's the GOAT. There are better bosses elsewhere for sure, and there are some crapper bosses in here, but as an overall unit, it's fucking GOAT tier. Absolute GOAT tier. All this is for one boss. There's not even any trash. Let me tell you when you do Ulduar. Crusher, have you done Ulduar 450 times and don't have Mimiron's head? Is that true? Oh, he has it now. Okay, I was really hoping it would drop for me on my first ever try trying to get it. Oh, that would be sweet, sweet justice. Look at this fucking place. Look at it all. You don't even go around here. It's ridiculous for one boss. Absolute insanity, the effort that went into this place. I'm playing right now, Crusher. First time I saw this, God, I wanted to push it. I think somebody stopped me saying it was the hard mode, but...
Self-destruct sequence initiated. This area will self-destruct
Now why
in 10
would you go
minutes.
and do something like that? Didn't you see the sign that said, do not push this button?
This is ridiculous.
Finish testing.
These mines one-shot you. Look how much space they take up. Like, for real. It's so dumb. Kite the fire. Kite the fire. Don't stand on the edge. With all the chaos going on in the other elements, I don't think this was good.
Results. Hull integrity at
Kite the fire.
98.9%. Barely in dent. Moving right along.
Make sure you get the fire in good spots. It's important. Oh, we got another one. Kite it back over itself now.
This area will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
It's kind of like hand kiting, yeah. Kind of hand kiting.
VX-001 anti-personnel assault cannon. You might want to take.
I do not envy our healers on this part, though. People got blasted by these things. But you shouldn't die to the spin. Dying to the missile. So many people died to the missile. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here he goes. Can confirm, died to the missile. Yeah, rough.
This area will self-destruct in 8 minutes.
Such a good boss, though. Of course, our boy Kenny, world first.
Thank you, friends. Your efforts have yielded some fantastic data. Now, where did I put... Oh, there it is. Isn't it beautiful? I call it the Magnificent Aerial Command Unit.
This is the part I hated. There you go. Got him!
This area will self-destruct in 7 minutes.
Love this part so much.
Preliminary testing phase complete. Now comes the true test.
So well animated. Like, for Wrath of the Lich King, the animation on this is crazy.
Gaze upon its magnificence. Bask in its glorious... glory. I present you with... V07TRON.
Self-destruct sequence terminated. Override code A905.
Bask in its
So
glorious
good.
glory.
It would appear that I made a slight miscalculation. I allowed my mind to be corrupted by that fiend in the prison, overriding my primary directive. All systems seem to be functional now. Clear.
Thanks, buddy. He's a good guy. It's just an advanced trolley system. It is. The ultimate trolley mechanism. Oh, we missed the chest. Hold.
I'm out of range.
The ancient gate of the keepers has unlocked. We did not miss Excalibur, man. Bunch of shit. Yeah, we did do so much dungeon stuff over the weekend. Like, I really felt like a bit of a nostalgia trip. Why not? I haven't been here in many a year. So fucking good. All that for that one boss. Yeah, I think you reusing some of these environments is such a good move. What did you play the Wrath Raiders? See a lot of so speed mechanics to this in Guild Wars 2. And yeah. Guild Wars 2 did a little borrowing. A little borrowing. Thankfully, not of this next boss, which was, I believe, universally considered to be just horrible.
Too far away. Too far away.
I don't think there's... I don't know anybody who enjoyed the next boss. I'm sure there's somebody here who goes, well, I did. But, yeah. Absolute garbage. I can't even remember how you activate the hard mode. Do you kill the Saronite thing? Something like that. Well, I did, yeah. You don't kill them. That was it, yeah. Oh, they all convalesce together, don't they, to form the big boy? Ugh. It looks so cool as well. Worst trash room ever. The size coming into this room. Jesus Christ. Worst trash room ever. And then the big guys patrol, so we get to run all the way back. The room is gorgeous. The stained glass Cthulhu, Lovecraftian stuff, so good. The setup for this boss is great. It's just mechanically, it's awful.
I need to get closer.
So what do we do here?
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
Oh, that's when he gets his buff, right? Yeah. Oh, Shadow Crash. Oh, you had to stand in the little pools, didn't you? Oh my god. You had to stand in the little fucking pools. Or get crashed around. Is there any reason to do this on hard mode? There's a sword? Alright, we'll wait for a sword. A trinket, I mean, we're not here for upgrades. But... Oh, that's it. That green stuff. Wait. When I did this originally on hard mode, is this what we did? Did we wait for this to happen? No way.
The black blood of your Sauron courses through me.
I have completely blanked that out of my brain.
Unstoppable!
I have totally blanked it. All I remember happening is getting his buff and watching a blood DK just tank it, whereas all of us had to actually run away from the boss when he got his buff. And blood DK is like, lol, vampiric blood, lol, icebound fortitude, lol, something else. Slay the princess. No, thanks, Raven. Maybe on Friday. I don't want to slay the princess because I'm pretty sure that's slay used in a different context. It was Blood that did this because Blood had Vamp and other stuff. I think Blood DKs ended up with like, I want to say like 6 defensive cooldowns that were all really powerful, so they could just standard tank him.
Courses through me.
Yeah, because he got double damage.
Help! Unstoppable!
You missed Blood DPS. I mean, Blood DPS was shit. It's just that he had perma cleave. Because Heart Strike hit 2 or 3 targets. Gameplay wise, it was pretty trash. It just did tons of damage because you were permanently cleaving. No, it was not shit. I mean, Unholy has always been the best DPS spec. Forever. Although I will say Frost was pretty good in its original form. You think Raven isn't trolling? Raven linking me a game that says Slay the Princess. No. Originally, all 3... when Death Knight was released...
Through me.
When Death Knight joined the game, all 3 tanks could be all 3 specs could be DPS or tank. Oh, then did you kill this thing? Was that the hard mode, really? Oh my god.
What horrors await?
Yeah, you can see in various videos, like Insidia used an Unholy tank for Mimir on hard mode. Most people use Frost tanks, Blood tanks for this fight. And all 3 specs could DPS as well. We got a staff. Ooh, it's not bad. It's sparkly. Unholy was considered to be like the magic tank, Blood was the physical tank, and then Frost was like an all-rounder. Hi, Sarah! Oh no, I didn't see it coming!
Soon be upon us.
Oh no!
Focus your anger and hatred on his minions.
Oh no!
Yes,
oh,
yes!
No,
Show them
walked
no
into
mercy.
another one!
Give no pause to your attacks. Let
no.
hatred and rage guide your blows.
It's happened again! How could this happen to me? I swear to you, the day they put in the message that goes in the chat for who activated the gas things, immediately put a stop to it.
I am the loose.
As soon as that message, they added that in, because that didn't come till later. And people were claiming, and they were buggy as fuck, to be fair. Some of them were really, really buggy.
Cower before my true form. Bow down before the god of death.
Don't look directly at it. Don't look directly at it.
This will consume you.
Wow, that's fast. I don't remember it ever being that fast.
Your resilience is
Jesus.
Mortals before the coming of the end.
I am not afraid of you. I will break you as I broke him. Look upon the true face of death, and know that your end comes soon.
Now, you got a DPS like this.
Your fate is sealed. The end of days
DPS
is
backwards.
upon you, and all who inhabit this miserable little seedling.
Shh. Araron. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yeah, doing Yogg Zero Lights was a feat, to be sure. It was a feat. Big feat. Ah, today's not our day. Kingsbane. Man. We got a clacker. Stupid helmet. Psh, garbage. No, let's go to Molten Core. I'm pretty sure I don't have Thunder Fury on this character. I need to check though. Check it out, really? Oh my god. Slay the... Please don't. You're here to slay the princess. Don't believe her lies.
But she's a princess. We're supposed to save her. You're supposed to slay her, or she'll go on to destroy everything. Do you not understand what everything means?
You poor thing. We both know this isn't you.
See? She's not a monster. She pries the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
I'll try to make it quick.
What is she? She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew, but failing to hit anything vital.
Oh no! I'll try again. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
You collapse to the floor, blood pooling in the cavity she carved into your torso. She leans over you, tears leaving pink streaks down her cheeks.
I wish it didn't have to end like this.
But it's too late to think of how things could have gone differently. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Is that a choose your own adventure game?
I see you have returned to me. Days mean nothing in the maw of forever. I never...
Maybe actually not bad. October 20th. Oh, it's not out yet. Okay. Maybe actually not bad. Raven trying not to troll. There's a demo. We don't play demos. We'll wait. We got plenty to do without playing demos. We're good. How do I do this? You're a no demo, Andy. What the fuck? Right, I need to check my bank first. He's trying to derail us, I know it. Raven's trying to derail everything. He's got an ulterior plan.
What's up?
Can I delete it? Saves. I had a binding. I'm sure I did. Didn't I? Am I blind? I think I deleted it because I was annoyed that I only had half.
See you around, friend.
What are you even playing now? Apparently I got free gear. Like sub. No, you took away my mug? Bro. It's shit. It replaces 32 slot bags with 28 slot bags. Ah! What is happening? What is this? The fuck? All my bars are gone.
I don't have a target.
What? It's changed all my spells. Oh, that is noob bait. That is such a debate. It destroys your character. Why wouldn't you just send me some gear in the mailbox? What the f... What in the absolute titty fucking Christ is that plan, Blizzard? Just literally mail it. What? Okay, my rogue is like officially ruined for some reason. Can I roll this back? No? That's awful. That is awful. I'm so glad I'm not Mikey YouTube Rage video. It's unbound my mounts. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Oh my god. This is absurd. Oh my, this is giving me actual cancer right now. What the hell? So is it's auto-equipped 187 gear. But not that? What? That's horrendous. That's absolutely horrendous. Just mail people gear. That's it. You don't need to do anything else. I imagine it's destroyed all my specs. Yep. I now have Mutilate on Shift 3 or Envenom. And nothing on 1.
Yo.
It's there. There it is. I knew I had one somewhere. Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
What did this? Some sort of like, hey, you haven't played in a while. Do you want us to give you some gear? I was like, okay. And it just completely bricked my character. Wait, did it equip?
I can't carry any more of those.
It's given me worse gear than I had. It has replaced my bags. Mine were 30 slots. It's replaced them with 22. Why would you make this? What in the God's name? I am so baffled. Why did you create this? Why wouldn't you just mail people some items? Yeah, it was way worse gear than I already had. I have no words for what I've just witnessed. This is absolutely awful. I can't think of a single benefit for what I just witnessed happen to my character at all. Where's my trinkets? Oh my fucking Christ, man. super scuffed. Like, that whole process.
I do want some fratty toes.
So dumb.
Oh, fratty toes.
Hi Mike,
So dumb.
it's the Rat. I made a collab with Blizzard to give returning players a nice surprise. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm shocked. Okay, muscle memory. Why sap in a non-stealth bar? Why is cheap shot in a non-stealth bar? Why have you done any of this? Fucking distract is on a non-stealth bar? Oh my god. I don't care what the talent system is for this. I'm so mad. What's keep it rolling? Oh, drag on. Okay.
I don't have a target.
All right. Somewhat tolerable, I guess. Basically got a robot. I love having to just rebuild my characters after 25 fucking years. It's so fun. Why is kidney shot there? Shadow dance. Am I missing something? Probably. Okay, alright, all I need to be able to do now is get my favorite mounts. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm sure I'm missing something, but whatever. As a warning to people, don't press that button. Don't do it. What's the quickest way to molten core? I've lost all my mounts. Just fuck's sake. What's it called? Mammoth? What's the transmog mount called? I haven't got the Gringles of time. Let's go. Yak. It's a yak. I can't believe what I just saw. That was
Shop,
mad.
browse, smell.
This way. That was, lucky dudes? Yeah. Good in theory, bad in practice. I get the idea of it. Hey, let's boost your gear up, right? But why that way? That's what I don't understand. Why do it that way? That's so weird. So weird. It should come with a warning. I mean, it probably did. I'm just not going to read it. I have never seen something like that before. Oh, wait, did I put my bars while I was in stealth? Oh, god damn it. I need to swap them over. I mean, I didn't read it because I never in the history of time suspected what it might do is strip my character, send all my current items and my bags to the mailbox, equip me with worse gear than I currently have, and then disable and reset all my action bars. Of all the things I thought might have happened with pushing that button.
Strength and honor.
That was not really like on the list of what I thought might have happened. I'm being honest with you. Like worst case scenario was like it's might give you some bad gear or something. Kick, that's a good spell. We should use that. Faint's pretty good. We should keep that as well. Either way, we're through it now, guys. We're through it. Dispatch. Yes, pistol shot, roll the bones, should be there. Is that everything? Am I missing something? That's in stealth, shrouds in stealth. Tricks is there, good. Okay, pretty good. Yeah, I'll do my stealth battle when we land. That's fine. That's fine. Stressful. What else am I missing? Cannibalize. Cannibalize should be there. Will of Forsaken should be there. In fact, those two swap. I'm missing this, which is T. No, I put that on... I had that on F5, actually. Where's my... toys? Dollar and Hearthstone should be on here. Garrison Hearthstone should be on here. Wow, I think we're back to almost normal. Yay! It also reactivated all add-ons. That's so weird. I actually hate them being toys. I liked all my stones being down the bottom. Oh god, my bags. I basically just have a bag full of shit gear now. Right, deviates will go up here. Oh, I'm so triggered, actually. Potions go there. Potions should be there. This is actually insane that I have to do this. Should be there. Flasks. Should be near potions. Fishing pole. This is like when you accidentally click the Saw All Buttons tab. This is what this is. This is when you accidentally click the Saw Everything tab. And it just destroys your whole vibe. Alright, healing potions should be over here. This is what we set up to level in Dragonflight. Craftables here. I could just sell all this stuff. I mean, it sells for nothing, right? Do I have to individually destroy all these things? I bet I do. I bet I do, don't I? They've actually made even fixing this tedious. This is like a new level of trolling. I mean, shout outs to Blizzard. I couldn't have come up with this. I'm not smart enough to come up with this. Yeah, it's like impressively bad. I can't imagine anybody who would want... Like, the action bar reset, right?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
That action bar reset. Who the hell would ever want you to do that? Ever. You've either never played the game before, in which case it wouldn't matter to you, or you have played the game before, in which case you wouldn't want it to happen. Yeah, legit, I can't think of a single benefit of adding that functionality in, of redoing everyone's
Good
action
fortune
bars.
to our friends.
So weird. No, this is how I have my bags. I have spare gear down here. The enchant should be up here, though, because that should go there. Consumables here. There's another bag there. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. This is how I have my bags. Anointments, fast potions, utility stuff. I bet you this existed for years. Maybe. I mean, that's the first time I've ever clicked it. And all my fresh loot goes here. This is stuff that... maybe I put these in the bank. Maybe they're bigger than what I have in the bank. They might be. Right. Crap. We didn't bring the binding with us. I don't know which one we need. Did you do a reinstall and change your WTF folder? No, I used this function that Blizzard's put in to help catch you up. It's a mistake. Don't press the button. Do not press the button. Leave the button alone. The button is bad. Invalid target. Oh, it didn't delete my macros, right? Oh, thank God. Can you imagine? Oh, this is wrong. We're in stealth, aren't we? Wait. Let me fix this. Otherwise, I'm going to be really fucking annoyed. Where's Shroud? Thanks. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. I think we're okay. I couldn't tell you my keybinds if I had to read them off. My fingers know where they are. If I want to press grappling hook, I know where I want to press. My finger just does it without... I don't want to look at it. That's what your proctologist said. Oh no! Can they see me even at this level? This is my WOD main, yeah. This is him. This is my WOD main. Although at the time I was an orc female rogue because you gotta min-max. If you're not min-maxing, are you even trying? The drill borer disc. Oh, I love the drill borer disc. What is going on with my UI? Blizzard. Blizzard. What in the fuck is happening? Not a mount, but I have one Thunder Fury binding that I've held onto for like 7 years.
I do want some fratty toes. Oh, fratty toes.
The awkward moment when you realize your fingers are smarter than you are.
Just letting my fingers do the work. Classic. It's not our day, man. It's not our day at all. Quick strike ring, massive loot, and creaming pants. Yeah, apparently Joker D died on Classic as well. I think our next stop on this little excursion, what have we got left? So we've done Ashes. Should we go for the Garrosh shoulder? I kind of just want to go to Siege of Ogmar. I just need to check something real quick, though. Okay, that looks right. No, what's that dispatch thing? Okay, I wonder if that's just because of a change in Dragonflight. Probably. Yeah, it's picking up multiple procs. Okay, I can fix that. Where's a pistol shop? No, it's not in my spell book. Am I blind? Oh, it's there. Yeah, yeah. I was looking for a different icon. Okay. You should be there. Okay, there we go. Similar to what we had. We're close enough. Needs some fixing, but yeah, it's there. Vanish!
I need a target.
Okay.
Less than 3.
Close enough. Close enough. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I could tolerate it. I don't even know how we get to Throne of Thunder. We have to go... How do you get to the Thunder Isle again? We have to take a boat from somewhere, I think. Do we have to fly to the coast, though, on the west to get the boat?
I need to get closer.
Ah, cheater bear. Yeah, yeah, okay. Because they put a flight point in here, I think, in the city that took you to the Timeless Isle. It's here, isn't it? Somewhere around here. A rotation week or no, it's just available cooldowns. Shadowpan Garrison. There, okay. Not bad. Oh, she's beautiful. I just wish these zones were a little bit more interesting. I like the temple and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know what it is, but the Asian vibe just doesn't excite me that much. That's why I liked Guild Wars' version of it, where they like cyberpunked it up a bit. It's beautiful. I can appreciate the beauty of it, but yeah. It doesn't excite me. Quick Shah mount. Easy, easy. Wasn't this one bugged recently? I saw on Twitter people messaging me saying the Shah's currently bugged and dropping them out for everybody. I do want some franny toes. Oh, franny toes.
No noodles for you then,
like 3 months ago or something. It was bugged and everybody... It was like 100% drop rate. It was... Oh, for evokers. Okay, so it was an evoker bug. Yeah. You missed it? Afraid so. Afraid so, dudes. But did you have an evoker ready? It was for evokers because they couldn't loot anything else. Most disappointing zone of mop for me was this one. It just wasn't evil enough. Full of fucking bugs and shit. All sliming around the place. The Shah's no dynamist, that's for sure. Yeah, all slimy and gloopy and whatever. Have you seen that the 2.2 set is called? It's a huge meme. No, the Windwalker one? No, what? Not rare. I didn't like the Shah mount. I didn't think it was very good. I am not a completionist by any means. I like select choice things. That's right, isn't it, Chaos Elixir? That's right, Asira. They just used the tools that were available to them in the game. The Evokers didn't do anything wrong. They simply used what was available to them in the game at the time. I like where your head's at. That is exactly what happened. Yeah, they didn't change any code. They didn't use any third parties. They just used the tools available to them at the time. Still coping. I'm not coping. I'm just saying that's how it went down, dude. That's how it went down. And now, what you're saying is that many evokers probably went and did the Shah mount just to get that mount, because currently it was acting in a way that was different. And what was probably not intended is that the evoker's fault. Should the players be punished for the failure of the developers to create a proper situation with a loot table? Personally, I don't think so. Should they be punished for that? I don't think so. I think it was a developer discrepancy that they have to take the responsibility for. It's nothing to do with potions. I'm talking about... Stop bringing up potions. What I'm talking about is the acquisition of the Shah mount by the evokers, which was an error made on the part of the developers, and people suggesting that the evokers should be punished because of that effect. And what I'm saying is, I don't think so. I do want some franny toes. Oh, franny toes.
Hi Mike, Iron Hazikostas here. I think you have not repented from the XP potions. I think you have to make another apology video.
I never made an apology video. Oh, I did actually. Not about doing the potion thing though. About getting kicked off the helping the game thing. That's what I apologize for. Yeah, that was a fuck up. I can admit that.
I'm out of range.
No. I tried my hardest for Shadowlands. I did what I could. Blizzard just disagreed. Oh, Shinrock the Breaker. What up, player? What a stellar first boss, actually. 8 or 9 out of 10 for a first boss.
Come, I'll show you.
Yeah, this is a banger of an opening boss.
Break you.
Nice, big, meaty, graphically cool, simple mechanics, basically gruel. A little bit of kitey kites. I'm so sad I never got to prog this legitimately. I do want some fratty toes. Oh, fratty toes.
So what are you picking for your apology, the ukulele or having Emma apologize for you?
No, I'm gonna go with an Ashton Kutcher Mia Kunis thing and just not wear makeup. And sit in front of some wall. Yeah, I'm just not gonna wear makeup. I'm so brave. That apology video is fucking classic. We're really, really sorry. Go away.
Too far away.
Really, really sorry. You don't understand. He was friend. Couldn't you stand on the edges of this and not get pushed back? Am I thinking of something else? No, I had my first child. Max was born when Throne of Thunder came out. Which again, I think Blizzard was being tactical about it. So I did not get to prog raid this, and it's one of my bigger regrets. And I will point out that Mr. Morgan Day, you know, second in command of World of Warcraft, actually laughed at me about that over dinner. He went, "But you never got to do Throne of Thunder," and he did it in that voice. We're talking about raids over dinner, and he just goes, "Yeah, but you didn't get to do Throne of Thunder." Like, fuck you, Morgan. Fucker. Fucking asshole. Yeah, I wasn't here for this one. I was out. I missed this and half of Hellfire Citadel. Bummer.
Too far away.
I am sad I missed Throne of Thunder though. Raden looks... I would have given a lot to... I would have not had my son, but I would have given up a lot to prog Raden and Leishan. Especially this one. I believe it's this one. This on Heroic looks super, super fun.
Of the Zundalari Empire.
If they make Mop Classic, I will be there.
The tribes have assembled. Ye face not one force.
100%. I would play Mop Classic.
All the Troll Empire. The hand of Zul
100%. I would totally be down for
of
that.
Azeroth once again. And ye lesser races will know pain.
I had a very disruptive expansion. One, because the expansion launched in not a great way. With the legendary farming and shit like that. But I'd be fine with that now, especially with the stream. Great raids. Lots to do. Mark me.
Now it be my turn.
Mark me, Daddy.
See what it means to be a war god.
I got marked.
Whatever. Hold it on. Destroy them.
Damn, that stuff is awesome. Yo, the design of the loot from here is really cool. I don't know. Hang on a sec. What else was in Mr. Pandaria? So we had... I wouldn't be too asked about doing... Heart of Fear again.
Good morning. Why are we in Throne of Thunder?
I could play Mop Classic, I think, like as a fun stream thing, up until Siege of Orgrimmar's clearance. And then I'd be done. I wouldn't... obviously, I'm not going to farm a Classic raid. That's not happening. Sucks I won't be able to be a Demon Hunter. I mean, where do you get out of here? That way. Why not Wrath Classic? I did Wrath every day it was available. There is nothing for me to enjoy again in Wrath.
I need to get closer.
At best, I would have a decent time. Most likely, it would take my memories of the time, because people don't play Classic like
These fools thought they
the
made me
original
once
version.
before. They only make me stronger. Now we show them the true power of the Zandalari.
No, I'm not going back to ICC. I did my fair duty in ICC.
Cannot be stopped.
Yeah, it's different, it's more efficient and stuff, and I get that. I kind of would, if Mod Classic came out, I kind of would like it to not be as hardcore as people take Classic, but it's unavoidable.
Zandalari will be reborn.
No, Kata I played day in, day out, every hour, every day. Kata's when I started doing YouTube, so like Kata I played as much as anything. I started my YouTube shit in Kata. The only periods of time I've really missed, and I never stopped playing, I just stopped raiding, was this, Throne of Thunder, and Legion Hellfire Assault. Legion's...
Li Shen, let us
whatever the
prove
tower
the
was
might
called.
of the Zandalari. We will crush
Hellfire
these
Citadel.
Intrudas where they stand. We will never fail you.
Well, that's kind of when YouTube started to be a thing. That's when it was. Up until then, it was Google Video and Warcraft movies. What the fuck is this? Hello? Actual rat jammers.
Witness the power.
The Thunder King.
Chandra, save.
The Empire can't fall.
The Gaze of Garajal. Yo, that's well good. I don't remember seeing that before. That's so cool. Taking it. That's sick. I do want some Franny toes. Oh, Franny toes. Apple Watch.
At the end, what was when I discovered you during the Legion Beta videos. During Legion Beta. You're actually the reason I signed up to Twitch. You convinced me to play an Elemental Shaman.
Yeah. What do you mean? Elemental Shaman was fucking badass. It's not my fault they weren't meta. And I always pointed that out. They weren't meta, but they were super fun. We must watch. Skipper's not allowed.
Filth on my doorstep. Perhaps you are worthy of my attention. But your trespass ends here. None may enter my forbidden stronghold. I shall rebuild this bridge with your bones for bricks.
Imagine not being here during the Justin TV days. Oh, is it the horrible turtle thing with the spinny shells? Oh, this fight fucking sucks. This fight fucking sucks. This is terrible. Absolutely awful. Oh yeah, I played Throne of Thunder, but like normal. I did a lot of LFR stuff here for guides as well. I didn't get the heroic prog, which is what I wanted. LFR was great for me demonstrating DPS rotations and stuff for people. Gotta say, I forgot how cool some of the fucking Mog in here is. It's well good. Some of the Mog in here is so good. And I'm looking at that tin of beans that's like the new warrior helmet in the new raid. I'm like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Now I'm wearing a bowl of fucking spaghetti on my head. Ironically, this is one of the mounts that I got by accident on stream. Best day ever. Actual best day ever when I got this mount. Just fucking floated over a group of people, killed it, got it. Easy. Can't ask for more on a stream. Can't ask for more. Oh, you gotta do the bells? Oh my god. Were people mad? Oh yeah. Because they know I don't put effort into getting mounts. Like, don't get it twisted. I haven't done a mount thing in ever on the stream. It's probably the first time ever. I've also never heard that sound before. Hypers. Kind of dramatic. I never wanted the jelly. I admit I do want the tank, but it's a lot of effort. Yeah, maybe years and years ago. Maybe.
I need to get closer.
It is effort. I have to deal with FF14's UI. That's effort, dude. The tank mount is a tank, an actual tank that shoots lasers. It's well good. It's not in WoW, it's an FF14 mount. He's just weak. Spoken like a true mentor. Got a head, everybody? Fuck me! The sound effects in here are wild! What am I DPSing here? Oh, you have to wait till ramping. Spell reflects it, no problem. Easy. What do you mean? All I did was turn dialogue up. That's it. That's it. I want my effects down for weapons. Music subpar. I assume it falls under dialogue. We wanted the boss voices. It's all very left ear, some of these. Come on. I forgot how long these are. How long was this fight originally? On Heroic. What was the first kill? I assume it was Method, probably. Megara. Heroic. World first. 10.5 minutes? Ten and a half minutes of just killing snacks.
Purple. Need to heal that wall. Get the spell, please. Don't die, Hellstone.
Careful on score.
Oh, I heard Elfie.
This one.
I hear an Elfie. Yeah, that's Mighty Cuznem. A lot of mechanics. Yeah, a lot of controllers needed over this fight. Oh god, I would have loved to have casted the Race to World first of Throne of Thunder. That would have been dope. Cool. Out this way? Yeah. I got an achieve. When Classic came out and there was an event, people were vile. Vile? I don't think so. Is Throne the best raid ever? I think Ulduar's superior, but as we said, I was not here for prog in Throne of Thunder. So I imagine some people would consider this to be the best raid ever. I think it's a little too large. It's really fucking big. It's not Siege of Orgrimmar big, but it's big. Too far away. Oh, the snails that one-shot you. Yeah. Ulduar's large, but there's kind of something going on every few feet that's interesting. These frigging snails. Do they still kill me? No way. That's amazing. That's amazing. Hey, worth the science, man. Well worth the science. Yeah, I remember in the LFR version, just people being wiped out en masse. It was like an actual massacre. Full-on massacre. Just snails just rip it. Because everybody would ignore them because it was LFR, so nobody was paying any attention to anything. So there'd just be a snail and like 3 people trying to kill it. Just eradicating people.
I don't have a target.
Has to be on record of one of the most, is this the most LFR unfriendly raid ever?
I need to get closer.
That's some real noob traps in here.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, like, you could think of one-off bosses that were tuned badly for LFR. Like N'Zoth, for example. But I mean, like, oh no, I'm dead. I mean, like, as an overall raid. Because we have got the eyeball in here, right? Durumuru. That's in here. I mean, that thing was a massacre. That thing was an LFR massacre until the, like, raid ended. I don't think I ever saw an LFR version of that fight where there wasn't, like, 5 people doing it at the end. Right? Can you kill what? The snails? Yeah. Loot the snails for a rare toy. You sound like Crusher now. You sound exactly like Crusher. We've got to loot the snails for rare toys. Hey-oh! Someone say some loot? Rare, you say? Immune. Oh, there we go. What is that? The Incantation of Hakim. Okay, so it's not something that leads to the rare toy. Okay. Alright, we think we're getting a mount from Shikun? I don't think so. If we get this mount, it's the only rare mount today of all the cool ones. Now the feather. It's here. Gloves. Chest. Effers. In the... Well, we have to kill Lei Shen, obs. Where did we go from here now? Is it up there? We spend a lot of time in sewers in WoW. You forget how much time you spend in sewers. Ah, the searchlights! Oh, here he is. Durumuru. Dumuru. Durumuru. Find your colours.
I need to get closer.
When I see Bliss to do something more with light, they can clearly do it. They had it working in here. They don't usually utilize lighting much. Yeah, Vault in the Legion. Any other examples we've got? Oh, they do a goofy dive. I remember this when I pulled these. Whee! I always think of like Zelda with some reflective shields and stuff.
Too far away.
Like we had in, that's what you're thinking of, right? In, Cathedral. KJ's Dark Phase was pretty cool. I guess you could say they did some stuff with,
been sub for 42 months. This guy.
What was the bat called in Nathria? You did have the lantern mechanic in that.
Of years without new playthings.
Yeah, Shriekwing, that's our boy.
I will enjoy this. Behold the power of the void.
What is that animation? FF14, better watch out. Go on, do it.
The mists hide many secrets if you know where to look.
Where are you? I saw it spawn. There we go. This was a good communication fight though, like seeing where they spawn so you can find them all, like really quickly.
Observe your demise.
Oh no, I killed it! No man, I wanted the fog! Fuck's sake. Ooh. Ew! Give me the old wiggly arms. Give me the old wigglers. Of course you love it. Yeah. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. I thought I was far enough away. My whirlwind was to clip it.
Out of range.
My fault. Anybody like this next boss, Primordius? Not an enormous fan myself. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of this one.
Too far away.
Rignoros remembers. No, Paku, don't go down that road. Spare yourself, Paku. Stay away from the tentacles. Animus is a weird one. Like, the pull was so important to get right. I feel like Animus was just so brutal in the first 10 seconds. Like, unnecessarily painful.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Had that, like, Cthulhu vibe to it.
Too far away.
We will not be forgotten. No.
Now.
I need to get closer.
Did I have to click something to get him to appear? Oh, there he is. Oh, he kept moving around. Oh,
Your flesh, yes. So bad.
There's nothing to see on this one. Let's just kill him. Nothing of joy there. Not bad.
To the cold darkness.
Rogue run, double daggers. It is cool that this is the room to go forward. Hey, Hydra, thank you for the prime, dude. Agreed. Bosses that are like really horrendous to start with, there is a sense of satisfaction when you actually fucking bring them low, man.
Hello. Love all the content, thanks, Peacher.
Fuck you. Thanks, Peacher. You meant Preacher, you lie. You lie. Think you're good with your golden badge and your 13 months, comes in here calling me Peachy Tits.
Stop them! The Animus must not be disturbed!
Too far
the power.
I'll go with Razor instead. Perfect.
You have doomed yourselves.
Right, everybody take your position. Which ad is yours? This is mine. Moonkins, don't starfall, please. Please wait, Moonkins. Don't starfall now. Yeah, starfalls immediately. But we had AoE to do. It's not my fault. It was AoE. What is this loot table? Gaff. Fucking shambles. Starfall's the only spell I have bound. There was ads everywhere. Please don't multi-dot in the first 2 seconds. Moonfire, 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 moonfire. Oh good, they're all aggroed on me. That means I can sunfire.
Wait, is this not the heels versus babyface stream?
It's not, no. That was a weird day. That was a weird day. Hang on, my wife's coming now. You want to stay sharp. She might accuse you of being a human trafficker or something. I'm sure we'll get updates tomorrow. What?
I need to get closer.
I do want some fratty toes. Oh, fratty toes.
Don't tell me not to AoE, you psychopath.
This way? I think. Oh, then we go Siege of Orgrimmar after this, for sure. Oh, this boss was great. Yeah, I liked this guy.
Focus wishing. Show your enemy the
I thought
meaning
this
of
boss was
pain.
cool. It's a bit of a pain in the arse when he's like out of range for a period of time. I get that, but like, other than that, I thought this guy was cool.
Too far away.
Right, I'll mog check you in a second.
Stare into the face of true power.
The Iron Quan, that was it.
Training.
That's horrible. Taking it. Another dagger? I have so many daggers. Right, what is this mog? Look at this mog, it's perfection. That's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Maybe when WoW adds dyeable armor, eh? Maybe we'll get there. Oh yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. More beans. All I'm saying is if we get to go to the race to world first again, I am not putting anything in my mouth. On camera, anyway. Memory check. Next boss was totally broken and heroic. And no one could get past it. I believe this boss was completely bust. Yeah.
More kindling for the flame. I can see.
I'm pretty sure that boss was totally busted. Twins. Another staff. Not bad. Ooh, not a fan of that. Eh. The twin consorts? They're called the Twin Empyreans now. I believe they were called the Twin Consorts.
Weird take, but I think mop raids before Siege were so good because they were about finding out the origins and story of where you were, and not trying to drive a narrative progression.
They were called the Twin Consorts, right?
I do want some fratty toes. Oh,
maybe they just became roommates.
Did they ever do a small rework on a boss to make it soloable?
Yes, I believe because Mr. GM was moaning about it. Maybe we assumed their relationship and they're actually roommates. And we shouldn't assume. Oh God, I remember. Oh no, I totally forgot about this, but now I remember it and it's horrible. Why?
You have earned my ire. I will make an example of you, such that all who look upon my might will tremble and submit.
So, in theory, the best boss of all time, and I never got to prog him.
I am Lei Shen, slayer of kings and gods. You have made a grave mistake.
Very cool. Jesus, how long did these debuffs last? Wow.
You would challenge me in my own sanctum? Witness your folly!
Oh no, I'm getting pushed.
Good afternoon, Preach. Doing some research on old raids.
No, I did that all over the weekend, and it got me in the mood for a little nostalgia visit. Because I haven't seen these places in years. We were filming all of... we've been working on something for the past like 8 or 9 days, and we were filming yesterday. It really got me in the mood. We are on 0 out of 5. We have not done well. We have not done well on getting some stuff. Heroic Thunderforged. God, please, Blizzard. For the last rated Dragonflight, have something like this happen that we don't know about. I beg of you so much. I don't know how you do it. Keep it secret. And then have this happen. I beg of you, have it happen. Oh, I got a shield. Okay. Leather. Offhand. They can hide stuff in data mining. It's just hard. They have to have it. You have to have you warp, I think. In order to keep the zone. They have technology that will literally like unzip, unpack new content when the first guild triggers it. Like, that is possible. They can keep it hidden. I just hope it happens so much. I want that moment so much. Yeah, you can see the size. This is the problem we had with the last raid, is you can see that there's a file and how big it is. You don't know what's in it. And there might be something. Like, we had that message a while ago.
For millennia, I have waited in darkness, in silence.
Never heard him talk.
By the shrieks of the tormented. My dreams of waking nightmare. I see the naive hope in your eyes. You think you are my saviors? Wring that mocking pity from your hearts and focus it inwards, for you shall soon know my agony. This twisted world is beyond redemption, beyond the reach of deluded heroes. The only answer to corruption is destruction, and that begins now.
It's such a shame this fight didn't work as intended. Unfortunate. I spoke to the guy who made it. He's like, we just didn't have the time to get it perfectly right.
When I am finished with you, I shall not rest until this world is cleansed. Now,
in theory, it was a good fight, but
the touch of creation and destruction. Wait, I am not your enemy. You are powerful, more powerful than he.
The main mechanic doesn't work as it's supposed to, and you can bypass a big part of the fight.
Is still hope, but there is a yawning chasm of darkness beneath you mortals, vast, endless, and all.
What are you looking? Do you not know what you're looking for, Affians?
Believe that you can correct this doomed course.
Are you like, I'm not sure. I want to play something, I just don't know what to play.
To try. Farewell.
It's kind of hard without knowing your gaming history, you know? Gaming history is such a big part of it. I'm getting my son to play BioShock this week, actually. He's asking me for something with some shooting and a story, so he's got to be trying BioShock for the first time. I'm pretty excited to see how he likes it. I'm almost getting to the point where I kind of need to make the kids PCs. Alright, we're getting to that point, dudes. Is there a quick way out of the throne? Because I'd like to go to Siege of Orgrimmar, which is also Mop. I don't think it really matters. Let's go this way. Well, when we get the studio back, and I take these PCs out of here back to the studio,
I heard that you like feet.
And I can sort the boys out in here.
Braden or Fran?
Yeah, I think Siege, we need to try for the Garrosh shoulders. We've got 0 out of 6 things today, or 0 out of 5. Let's try. Give us some old 1980s. They don't need good PCs by any means.
I do want some franny toes.
They're not getting like cutting-edge gaming PCs. That's not happening.
Just buy yourself a new PC. Give them the old one, cack.
I do not need a new PC under any circumstances. My PC is overpowered as fuck. Even my personal one is strong.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Nope. No 4090s, no. I don't think you need a 4090 at 8 years old. Well, 10 and 8. They don't need that, but they are getting to that age where it would be useful for them. I need to do that quest, just not today. That 4090 will last them for years. Hi, this is a video. Here's the 5090 that's been baking in my oven. I
need to get closer.
You got a 1650 Ti on your kid's PC? Yeah, they need something a little basic, but I've got to be honest, watching them play that fucking Xbox makes my skin crawl. They were playing Fortnite yesterday, and like, human beings shouldn't be that bad at games. And I'm not talking about my kids. I'll tell you what happened. Let me give some context to this. My son came in and said he won Fortnite. He got a chicken dinner. And I was like, you're full of shit. I've seen you play games. You're terrible. And then, like, an hour or so later, he came in and said, oh, I won again.
I have many wares.
And so I went in and was watching both the boys play, because both my kids are playing on the same, like, they're having to share a controller. So they have one game each. Lo and behold, my kid was fucking people up. And I've just never seen people stand so still, clearly trying to build some wall somewhere. They're not bots. These are real players. Like, I could tell that, you know, the names are different. They weren't bots, I'm telling you. These are real players who were just garbage. Like, this is really sad.
Tell me.
They can't play like this anymore. And then he tried to, when I was building Paul's PC recently, I was making sure everything was working, so I put Cyberpunk on. And he was using a keyboard, like... I was like, this can't go on. This can't go on. This is just embarrassing. Yeah, he's like, and then he's looking at his fingers for where, like, D is and A is, and I was like, Jesus Christ. I can't deal. I absolutely can't deal. No way. They ever show interest in MMOs? No, they think they look super lame. The problem both my kids have right now is they've never experienced a good story in a video game. They've never been, like, attached to a character or been invested in what's happening in a game.
I do want some franny toes. Oh, franny toes.
So I was talking to Max over the weekend.
Is it time
I'd
for
like
your
to.
children to get a schooling in gaming?
A little bit, yeah, because he was asking me about it. He's like, I don't understand why you like these games. Because he saw me playing Starfield and stuff, right? And all he sees in his brain is, like, talking. And then he said, oh, you've got a gun. And then you're talking to people. It's like, I don't understand what you see in these games. Like, I don't get it. Like, are you going to go kill people now? Or blah, 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 blah. I was like, it's because you've never been interested in the story of a game. It's like, well, shall I play Fortnite story mode? So I said, look, I'll sort you out. He said, I really like shooting. I like shooting games. I'm like, all right. And he's getting pretty good. He's like shooting cameras off walls and whatever. I was like, all right. So I said, like, there's a few games I'd recommend for you to try. And I think you might enjoy them. So I'm going to start him with BioShock. Halo might be a better choice because it's so basic. I can't vote for Halo because I've not played Halo. I would like to play Portal 2 with my kids. Ideally, I'd get both of them to play Portal 2 co-op.
I do want some franny toes. Oh, franny toes.
Doom mod check.
Well, after Emma was pointing out the Doom monsters. Do you not think, I might be wrong because I had so much experience before we got there, but do you not think Doom's too intense for a sort of first time shooter game? We need a drink and stuff. I don't know, Doom feels like it's a bit too much first time to really enjoy it. Like, to get absolutely brutal with it, it's really fast. Like, if you're used to, like, Fortnite and Roblox, Doom is pretty intense. I mean, it's not too bad on, like, an easier difficulty. You're not going to stick him on Nightmare or something. I want to do Portal with you. That would be fun. Me and Crusher make Portal. I've done Portal 2, like, 4 times. It's the only problem with that. It'd have to be like custom maps or something. I played the shit out of Portal. I have a lot of time, Portal. Right, but give me 2 minutes, dudes. Let me grab a drink and then we're definitely getting the shoulder pad. Easy. All right. The other raid, I did not get to prog. Which is super unfortunate.
Want some fratty toes. Oh, fratty toes.
Don't forget to change to Mythic.
Good call, team. Yeah, this is the other raid I did not get to progress. I missed out on good stuff in Mr. Pandaria. Why not start your kid with Titanfall 2 instead of Bioshock? It's kind of heavy. He wants something a bit heavy. He wants something he can think about. Oh, I don't want to skip. I want to experience the bosses. This has been a nostalgia day more than like an efficiency day. I wanted to experience and have fun with them. Oh, God, Immersius! Oh, this fight's terrible.
Except this time, I am afraid the circumstances are...
I did play WoW, but like I couldn't commit to a guild because my kid was like a month or 2 months old. Like I couldn't do it.
Used these life-giving
I wanted to help my wife out,
create and shape
do my
all
bit.
life in Pandaria.
I played a lot of Borderlands 2.
It is these waters that kept the Vale in bloom. Their runoff into the Valley of the Four Winds created
Gears
the
of
most
War's not a bad
fertile
shout,
farmland
actually.
in the world.
I mean, he is 9, so he probably wants a childish story.
And now, the malignance of the old god
Can
has
they co-op
manifested
Gears of
itself
War
within
on the Xbox?
waters.
Is it split screen?
Such a foul need to get closer. Destroy it before it seeps deep into the soil. And
Anyone know if,
corrupts all
just a
of
quick check, is it
Pandaria.
on Game Pass? Yeah, I'm not sure if it was split screen, that's all. One's on Game Pass. Wonder if it, did they remaster it at all? Does it hold up? Oh, you have to heal those ones, don't you? Fuck. Ah. Crap. I totally forgot how this works. There we go. It's gory. My kids love gore. I watched, yeah, I had my oldest son with me at the weekend. My other kid was doing some television training thing. So he's like, Dad, can we watch a film that you wouldn't watch with James? There's 2 years between them, but whatever. I put Tremors on. We watched Tremors. He fucking was like, what is going on? he actually thought it was boring. Wasn't gory enough. Although I think he was pretty brave facing it. He definitely jumped at a couple of parts, but yeah.
Been following your content for years.
Hey, Boober, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for dropping by, man. Appreciate that. 6 months. Fucking awesome, dude.
I do want some franny toes.
Thank you for all our subs. It is September. We got cheaper subs going, so thank you, everybody. You're awesome.
Be a cool game. Really fun.
I look forward to meeting some of you at BlizzCon. Hopefully you're going to be there. And if not, we'll be in London for FanFest. And if not, I'll be in Texas in February. Those are the places I'm going to be at in the next little while. What's in Texas? We are going to see the last full solar eclipse for like 40 years. I've never seen a full solar one properly, and I might realistically be dead by the next time there is one, so I want to take my kids to see it. So we're having a meet-up in Texas, in this town. Emma's got the details. Yep. We'll have the PreachCon details for you before the end of the year for next, probably August area. God, this fight fucking sucks. Yeah, we always aim for a summer date for PreachCon because everybody likes to be outside and chit-chatting, especially with so many people, so. We aim for July, August.
Oh, you have done it.
Shoulders are
the
good,
waters are pure once more.
It's gotta be said, undead makes everything better.
Can you feel their life-giving energies flow through you?
Yeah, we go for like mid-July, August area around then.
To heal, but you have given us hope.
I vote for when it's cold. Nope. I do think though the 2025 PreachCon will be something where we either it'll be a change to PreachCon or we'll just organize it as a separate thing of us going on some sort of vacation location. Something like that. I've been dying to do that for years, so I kind of want to do that. I think we can get enough people to have our own hotel, essentially. Exactly. Some cocktails, some good fun. Something like that. Cocktails, beach, go to a water park together. Something like that.
Not safe.
Okay. Talisman. More shoulders. I already have these shoulders. Juices damage taken from creature area of effects by 9% for 15 seconds. Yeah, more of a party get together, something like that. An Airbnb or a hotel, something like that.
Oh no. No, no, no! The Golden Lotus?
Not a castle. I'm really thinking some sort of like
I do want
nice
some fratty toes. Oh, fratty toes.
A nice all-inclusive place.
Reserve me a spot, nice.
Yeah, a nice all-inclusive place so none of us have to pay for food or drink. Just keep it cheap. Where we could just go do some activities somewhere. Like an actual tourist destination. Because I never get to like go out with you guys at PreachCon. I'm always working it and stuff. I kind of feel a bit like Willy Wonka, you know, when he like puts that show on where he burns all the dolls. And then he's at the front and they're like, aren't you supposed to be on stage? He's like, but then I can't enjoy it. Yeah, like, I can't enjoy it when I do that. I want to enjoy it too. Everyone's having a good time.
Another chamber.
I'm all stressed out, scribbling notes, fucking doing all sorts of stuff, organizing all the guests and shit.
Must have been hidden away long before recorded
I don't enjoy it as
history.
well.
And with good reason. In the chamber ahead, under our peaceful land, slept the heart of an old god.
More like what we did in Sydney. Yes. Yeah,
Oh
more
my.
like that, but
What
like
is this?
bigger, grander, Boris.
Hello.
Exactly like what we did in
I
Sydney.
am Lord Walker Cho.
No further corruption will enter the heart chamber.
You gotta admit, it's sick, right? We went to the zoo, we went to escape rooms, we did all that shit in Sydney, and we only had what, one afternoon. That's all we had together. It was a well good day.
You wish to purge the corruption?
Do you remember when Lion went for a shit and he was gone for 45 minutes?
Please let us pass.
Should you pass
That's
this
what I remember.
door at this time, you would fail. You, all of you, are corrupted.
I was waiting in the courtyard. All right,
As
dude.
pride. You stand tall and proud atop your accomplishments, and this will be your downfall.
Did he go home? No, we found him eventually.
If you wish to defeat the corruption, you will first need to purify the corruption within yourselves.
I swear to God, though, if Methadrine and Kara pinned me down to talk politics again.
Face your inner demons.
That's it, I'm out. I messaged Discord everything, no flame. I think your message said I've gone to the toilet, I'll be in the courtyard
Create
soon.
a field to keep your
How do, Rob? How do? How do? So I'll either be a separate thing or something else, because I do like doing PreachCon as well.
Pass.
Oh, this is so badass. This room design is awesome. It's a shame the fight kind of sucks, but...
The light cleanses, but it is not gentle. Gird yourselves.
This
and
design
be
is so good.
purified. You have been judged and proven yourselves worthy. But be warned. What lies beyond will try your souls to their utmost. When you are fully prepared, you may enter the chamber.
Do you guys remember this phase the WoW designers went through where they started making thick, non-sharp swords? It really bugged me. And they did this for like a couple of years. They just stopped making sharp-looking swords and started making these thick dildo-ass motherfuckers. It was so bizarre.
The corruption is amplifying. The fragments must be purged before it becomes too great.
It's really strange. I was so confused, like why that happened.
Joe. The outsiders.
Oh, you had to kill all this, didn't you?
They did this. We should never have let them in.
Air balloon swords? Yeah, they do look a bit air balloon.
Don't speak, friend. I will take you to the healers.
Why do we do so many community events? That's an interesting question.
I will find help. Try to hold up the shore for as long
My
as you
personal feeling on it is that I don't ever really get to meet in my real life, and so I assume so as most of you, people who share our interests as closely as we do, and spend this amount of time together. So when we meet in real life, it's fucking awesome. It's just so fun. Rose gold dust area? What are you talking about?
It did not matter. It comes. Steal your hearts and prepare your souls.
Well, I find it confusing. Like, I've invited people, like content creators, big content creators, to certain things. And I'm like, okay, how many spots?
You're alive. I brought help.
What? Like, how many spots would you like for your community? And they're like, none. And I'm like, what do you mean?
So Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the last of the Shah. I am not
Yeah,
surprised.
none is fine. I'm like, really? Like, nah. I don't think anybody would come or anything like that.
Look here. He left his weapon behind.
That looks like a balloon.
Gore howl.
This means he's completely unhinged.
News to no one.
That looks like a... Yeah, it looks like a
King
lollipop.
Lim's fleet is converging on Orgrimmar as we speak.
Likewise, Sylvanas and I have both sent ships to support Vol'jin's revolution.
I'm warning you, Lorthamar.
Jaina!
The Alliance is besieging
I didn't know
the
Jaina
city,
was here.
And we will destroy Hellscream. Your people had best stay out of our way.
It is always a pleasure to see you, Lady Proudmoore. Champions, come with me. It's time to settle grievances with our war chief.
Da 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 da. Worst boss possibly of all time.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Bladefist Bay is fortified. By the Sunwell, we're getting slaughtered. Heroes.
Overall, I don't rate Siege of Orgrimmar that highly.
Stop to this blood.
Galacross is garbage. Galacross fucking sucks. It's super long, super boring.
Fools! These ducks are under Dragonmaw control. Your ships will
I think it was the
burn, and you with them.
Didn't Jaina? I'll be honest, I'm not big on the story, but I seem to recall Jaina like blowing up and murdering a bunch of people.
35 months. Wow. Let's go. Also, just here to point out Lorthamar is Balthier.
Reinforcements to the docks!
Oh no shit! Yeah, genocide tends to rub people the wrong way. IMO. Which I think is honestly, like, undeserved. Genocide, not poggers. Can confirm, genocide, not poggers. She should have done it. Jaina did nothing wrong. Did nothing wrong. I have never committed genocide myself. The opportunity hasn't come up yet. I've sent in my resume.
We are orcs, pure of blood, commanded by the greatest war chief who ever lived.
I have submitted my moral. Yeah, I've submitted the evidence of my moral ambiguity. So we'll have to see. I don't know how we solo this. Do we just do the towers and ignore the ads? I don't know. Oh, they have to wait for the fucking roleplay. Jesus Christ. Thank you for waiting, Galacross.
The rebuilding continues.
Well done. The 1st Brigade has made landfall.
I see the Dragonmaw have thrown in their lot with Garrosh.
Stop sending me shit, Crusher. I'm not putting in your weird hacker code.
Bring that monstrosity down.
Strategy, Dark Lady.
There's more RP? Oh, Sylvanas is here.
Defenses.
You know what? I think she's going to turn out to be a really good character.
Turn the guns onto
I like the way they're developing
from
her.
the sky. Some of you will need to stay behind to hold the beachhead.
Dragon
I think she's got a big
Clan,
future.
Retake the docks and push them into the sea in the name of Hellscream and the True Horde.
Oh, bring her down quick so I can wrap my fingers around her neck.
God, I've got to wait for him. Can I do anything to make this go quicker? I'm sure it'll be fine.
Dragon Maw, advance!
Oh, I can't charge up there. Oh, come on. I do want some franny toes. Oh, franny toes.
If Jaina had drowned all of the Horde in Orgrimmar, then BFA and Shadowlands would never have happened. Only mistake she made was not committing. Kappa.
That's a thinker. That's a real thinker. Could it have been a savior that way? Soon for Guild Wars 2, yeah. A wrap-up day coming. I've got like a couple of weeks pretty free at the moment. It's pretty awesome. Gotta do what we want on each day. Like, it's pretty good. Yep, boat game. Nobble's not replied, I don't think, has he, Crusher? Not that I've seen. I think we're missing Nibbles. I'll text him later.
Take my tower.
They've breached the tower. Bring it down.
There's too many dragons.
Turn the siege weapons to attack that tower and bury them alive.
She seems to be assaulting her own towers.
Why is that aiming to the sky?
You do realize we are directly below it, right?
Was that not enough to make a land? Do you just go back? Do you have to go back up or what? My goblin friends are dead. Oh, there she is. Thank you. All right.
Finally. I will never get all of this dust out of my robes.
Oh, you're still here? I had kind of hoped you had perished. You would make a very attractive corpse.
I will take that as a compliment. We'll hold the docks for now and marshal the forces. Vol'jin should await you at the gates of Orgrimmar.
And this is why I played with no sound
if he's
on.
not dead.
This is why I played soundless for a while. I did not need to picture Sylvanas as a necrophiliac, which appears to be what we're doing. I know she's a banshee, but does she need to fuck corpses too? Now this fight, I think, is awesome. I think this fight was absolutely awesome. This one was great.
Our casualties are too heavy.
That machine is so cool.
They be heroes, no doubt about that.
Blessing of the Earth Mother be upon them.
It's so cool. Where he does its big tantrum and starts wrecking everybody. Help! Help! I'm gonna be good tank and blow up the bombs. I am good tank.
The beast be slain!
What do we got? Anything good?
You may have defeated my war machine,
Easies.
but the gate still stands. You
I think I had the most fun playing healer on that fight.
Anudora!
What? Corcoran! To the gates! Now!
At them, my sisters! For Kalimdor!
Tyrande!
Don't think we're here to save you, troll. We're here for Kalimdor. Get forces inside the gates, while we distract the enemy.
It's very epic. I do think this raid is way too big, though. Star Wars!
Have anything to say for yourself, Pandaren?
Dark Shamans. How many people had a lot of proc time on this one? I didn't do it myself, but people filled me in on these fucking shamans.
I am getting him.
This fight was pretty brutal.
The war chief ignored my counsel. I discovered he was building a compound beneath the caverns of Ragefire. Thrall and Sourfang have already gone down below.
That voice accent's a bit rough.
Caution. Hellscream has been assembling an arsenal down there. Goblin mercenaries, Pandaren artifacts, and some sort of darkness I can feel in my very soul.
That's terrible writing. Holy shit.
Storm, earth, and fire. Bend to our will.
We do not ask the elements for aid.
The true Horde takes what it wants. The elements. What have we done?
I can hear them no longer.
Oh, can't hear the elements. F for the elements. Big F's. Unlucky. It's because like 50% of the orcs were like, yeah, I'm cool with genocide now. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Sup?
I don't know. What up, Shroobs? Weird stuff. No, I already have a version of the new Mimiron mount, so I'm not super interested in it. I definitely was hoping it'd be like some sort of reskin of the actual head. Oh, fuck Gammon. What has he ever done for you, really?
I'm out.
No, fuck you. You really think about it. Gammon died for your sins. Well, I never asked him to. To be fair, we collected a lot of cool shit today. Got wiggles and sparkles. He's a storm of pain, for Christ's sake. Are we going back to hardcore? Yes. Yeah. I'm itching to go back in. I'm just giving it a little bit more time. And then I'm going back in, and I'm going for real. This time it's personal. This time it's personal.
Together,
it's happening.
We have learned and grown over the years. And now it is an honor to finally face you in combat, Lotaro Gar! For honor and for the Horde!
Remember, don't DPS in defensive stance, you idiots. It's not hard. It's really easy. We go again. We go again. We do. I want one good try to 60. Kill the banner. This is the most nerfed boss in LFR history? Is it? No way.
Defend the gate!
This one? What's that buff?
In the end,
ooh!
I stood by the wall.
Nice! Good find.
Because it was my duty, and I am glad that it was you who struck me down.
LFR was a nightmare here. People were just constantly attack and kill themselves.
Into a new era of prosperity.
Yeah, if he's in defensive stance, you kill yourself on him. Am I in the right raid? There's a dinosaur in this raid, right? Spoils of Pandaria's in here. Dinosaurs. This raid is ridiculous. It's way too big. It's way, way too big. This is like 2 raids in one. It's fucking enormous. I don't think even after coming back here, I could name all the bosses in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 bosses. If they'd have split this in 2, we wouldn't have to have 1 year between content patches.
Grim has failed us. Corcoran, destroy these intruders.
Right? We would have had to have waited like 13 months for new content. That might have been cool.
I need to get closer.
Just make 2 raids with all those bosses. Easy. Easy game. It's way too big. It's got like 70 different biomes in here. Think about where we started to where we are now. I think so. Yeah, I think they should have had an ending. You couldn't have... it should have ended with, what, not Nourishon? The bit before you go against Galacras, the bit before you teleport. Yeah, the Shah should have been the ending, and then the next raid was this. It totally should have been that way. That was a 7-boss raid. That was totally fine. Not a particular fan of this boss either, actually. Standing on the edges.
I will never fail the war chief.
Oh, please.
Weaklings!
Oh, you had to... Did you soak these up? I can't remember what he did as the tank. He like ran around and picked up the balls or something. Because you had the big shield, right? All healing received is absorbed and converted as to a damage absorb.
To die for the War Chief is an honor.
It won't let me preview. The hell? I believe this one was a pain in the LFR as well, yeah. I believe. I think you are correct. Oh, yeah, the damage is on for the fall damage. Yeah.
I do want some fratty toes. Oh, fratty toes.
Spoils next, I think?
Image if WoW had some sort of proper level scaling. How much playable content would be in the game?
Oh,
The
so
fact
much,
that 10
yeah.
years of content is relegated to farming runs.
It's not just the scaling, though, right? It's, the class changes in WoW are so dramatic that you can't really play them the same, but I'd still like to have a go. I think it would be really nice if they could make all the raids relevant again. Time walking ain't it, unfortunately. Do we go that way? This way? Yeah, that would be sick. If you could do what you could do in FF and go and, like, redo the raids properly. That would be so fun. Oh, we need a key. I love it. Yeah, time walking's always half busted and jank. I agree. It's just a shame because, like, it's one thing I enjoyed when I went and played some FF. It's like, oh, you could literally go and do every raid as if it was current. And it's so fun. You just have all this content. It's so good.
Lust for power.
You didn't use the skip they added last patch.
We will soon find out.
I'm not trying to skip. I wanted to see all the bosses again.
You never did this raid while it was current.
Yeah, there you go.
What should we do next? Bane, you and your warriors hold this junction. These heroes should forge ahead and flush the war chief out of hiding. What about you?
Is that what you're doing?
People be dying up above. The city is in chaos.
Okay, and then what?
I'm gonna finish it. Stop the bloodshed. I'll come back for you.
Fair enough. I mean, don't stick around if it's dog shit. Just
Very well. It's gonna be fine.
It'll be the same shit, right, surely?
We're gonna find Bro. Gonna kill the war chief. Gonna avenge your father.
Vol'jin was a crap war chief.
Protect you, Vol'jin. Dark spear never die.
What did Vol'jin do? Really? What did Vol'jin ever do that was awesome? Yes, he was war chief. He died. Yeah, he died. That's our memory of Vol'jin. He died.
Too far away.
Now they try to treat him like Horshaphon or something. Like fucking shows up as a ghost and all that.
I need to get closer.
Fuck you, noobs. He made Sylvanas leader. Well, at the time, she was very, very, very dedicated on helping out the Horde. I remember she did the scream in the BFA video for the Horde. Vol'jin loves that shit. He's always saying the Horde. He thinks it's awesome. Now we got 3 bosses, don't we?
Too far away.
Easily one of the best bosses of all time.
So Garrosh thinks he can cheat old Grizzle out of a payday, huh? Oh, hey now, what do we have here?
Oh, look. You're the ones that smashed up my juggernaut. Let's see how you like the newest addition to the War Chief's arsenal, the Iron Star.
Go get it, boys. That can contraption's got nothing on real goblin engineering.
I've never seen this.
Oh, maybe it does. I better go check on the others.
I have never watched this cutscene.
Agron, show him who's boss!
Can you jump down before the waves come? Oh, it kicks you out. Okay.
All right, Shanna.
This boss fight is incredible. I'm not sure why people dislike it. It might be a bit too much for some people, but it's pretty a spectacular piece of raiding.
Looks like I'm in the market for a new assistant.
Yeah, conveyor belt squads. It kind of sucked that the conveyor belt squads could get cheesed.
I'm out of range. Time to mix business with pleasure.
Damn shadow step. If I go up there, will it reset the fight? Might do. Oops, saw blade. Meow. Oh, it ports. Yeah, it resets the fight. Oh, boo! Boo and a hiss. I love bosses where like squads of people get to go and do some like little interesting thing and then come back and rejoin the fight. I really find that exciting. It's one of the reasons I love Blast Furnace so much. Like these little operations that part of the raid team go and do and then they come back. There's always something satisfying. You get that little rivalry in the team of Team A versus Team B and whatever.
Let's settle this. Don't think you've won.
Not Gahoon.
My legacy will live.
No, not Gahoon. Gahoon wouldn't have been that bad if the whole fight didn't revolve around the last 30%. And the rest of it was just filler till you got there. Gahoon would have been much better if that wasn't the case. I like soccer in Nyalotha. You're a goddamn liar. You're a goddamn liar. Yeah, liar, liar. I did, though. Fine on Mythic. I'm lying. The fight is just horrible. I was going to say it's fine on normal because you could get away with a lot of shit, but that fight on Mythic. Now, you would think with what I just said about, like, squads doing things that I would have liked this fight, but I think there's a really cool raid encounter that exists where the raid gets split up and does different things. And Opulence was pretty close to it. This ain't it, though, Chief. This ain't it.
Hey, we recording? Yeah? Okay. Goblin Titan control module starting up. Please stand back. Checking out the datas. Hold on a second, will you? No, you didn't. That was really not the correct input code. Activating GB 11010 Armageddon class defense systems. Hey, does anybody know if we're zoned for this?
What? I mean, This is one of those on paper. This probably sounds really fun. You get to revisit all the stuff you've seen in the expansion. You can control how the trash works. It would have been nice if maybe some actual, like, bosses in here.
Initiating system reset. Module 1 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete.
I'm coming. We go again. Where's the open all button for the people farming transmog, Liz? Like, you could absolutely just put an extra button in here that just says open all crates. I am breaking just the big ones. Look, I've left all the little ones.
Module 1's all prepared for system reset.
Yeah, it takes a long time. Just I actually quite like what they did with Plastic Players know better than me in Nax. Well, I can't remember his name. I think it's Noth, but where what you do on one side affects the other side. That adds a good fun dynamic to it, where it's like you're literally passing things to and forth. Gothic, yeah. I don't know. I'd like to see a revisit of some mechanic like that. They tried it with Halion. That kind of worked out. Halion came out pretty well.
Initiating system reset. Module 2.
Yeah, they added sparks to this, which was very nasty.
Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete.
I know. I'm here. Kingaroth? Do need a couple of smallies. Kingaroth didn't work that way, did it? My memory faulty? Oh, that can't be possible. What if the raid just divides into 4 groups doing M+? And that's it! That's the end of the fight. No boss at the end, no coming together of the teams, no climax. Kill all the bits, and then you can have the loot.
Security system deactivated. Welcome back, Siegecrafter Black Fuse. Have a great day, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Oh, that's a nice sword, actually. Very nice. Right. Oh, and then you get the dinosaur. I spent 4 hours doing this dungeon for the first time. I didn't want to Google it out. Oh god, did you just get lost or something? Oh no. That's just called echo gearing. More. Hey, mystery is the best thing ever. Nothing like a bit of exploration. Especially when you're going like a deep, dark cave. You can see these massive open areas of just no trash, nothing. Just a lot of walking. They don't let you mount there, no.
It's busting out of the cage! I'm the shot caller. Get that thing under control. Shock it until it can't move anymore. It's causing a riot in here.
I need to get closer.
Deal with the Devil's Jaw first, then we'll lock the rest up.
How long until he does his charge? His bar was empty? It is indeed a big dino. What's this music? Lom Titi Tumta? That was an odd one. Yum titties. This goes so hard. This thing is fucking popping off the chain. Okay, the door's released. I think you have to walk all the way back, don't you? Am I right? We have to walk all the way back. Crazy. I don't think I've got any speed potions on me. Absolutely crazy. Potions? Hello? Potions? Yeah, I'm not farming for specific things. I was having a bit of nostalgia time. This music is giving me the fucking EBGBs, man. Oh, thanks, Claus. Are we underwater? That sounds like underwater music. I do want some fratty toes. Oh, fratty toes.
Back in WoW for one day and already hampering for potions, huh?
I would have loved a speed potion there. Oh, it's Klaxy!
More of Vol'jin's revolutionaries. You've made it. Have you found Thrall?
Cool.
I am badly hurt. He insisted on going ahead alone.
Now, this is a badass fight.
How goes the...
Look, brothers, the Awakener is here. I made it.
Nazgrim, a great leader and a fine warrior. He valued his...
How illogical. Did we not take a warning, Kirak?
I tried to tell him.
We meant to serve a power far greater than they or their gods. It matters not. The old one will not suffer their intrusion.
I do want some fratty toes.
The usurpers, their children.
Need to backseat
the
game
loss
here.
of the old
Kill
one,
one boss at a time and wait for the next one to land before they bug out.
We will slay you all as easily as we slew the Pandaren of old.
And then the Old One will remake this world for the Mantid.
Come, children of the Titans. You face the Paragons.
I've never heard this music in my life. It's worth a listen for sure.
Yes, new test subjects. Perhaps I could have used some enhancements of my... You move too slowly. How does your kind catch any prey? Avenge me, brother.
I don't remember the order. I didn't prog this on Mythic.
Bow down to your superior.
I never got to prog this raid.
The hunter becomes chaos is order, and how about the game?
Return me to the amber.
Have you come to try my new concoction?
Fucking lot of them though, aren't they?
So many wonderful varieties. Which concoction shall I give you?
My calculation is incorrect. Perhaps another 800 years.
Yeah, he turned into a little clappy scorpion.
It's feeding time! Ugh, curse this chitinous shell. I was
Learning. Have you seen? The dungeon journal for this boss is hilarious.
To your doom.
To be fair, like the dungeon journal is so funny. And you know what's even funnier than that, though? Hearing Roger Brown try and say Kuchong.
Have to put a stopper in death.
Kovak.
If you go back and watch like the first kill, hearing Roger try and say Kuchong. Oh, that sword is sick. Roger trying to say Kunchong is the stupidest thing ever. It's worse than her Afflegagger. It's way worse. Kunchong. Which way did we come in? We're in this way? Yeah, this is the way. Oh, God. Yeah, all hell. But still, I think Garrosh is up there with one of the GOAT end bosses. Oh, the pool's like respawned or something, right? Yeah.
I need to get closer.
Oh, you had to soak them. That was it. Blizzard does like a good soak. I think this raid is really good. It's just way too long and should have been split in two. So it not only avoided the massive content drought, but also just doesn't feel like such a fucking effort to go here. They lined the music up with the heartbeat. Oh, was that just coincidence? Oh, it's there. It resyncs itself.
It's not too late, Garrosh. Lay down the mantle of War Chief. We can end this here, now, with no more bloodshed. Ha! Do you remember nothing of honor, of glory on a battlefield? You who would parley with the humans, who allowed warlocks to practice their dark magics right under our feet. You are weak. We are the Orcish Horde.
You smudge.
The true Horde. We die, bloody and thrashing on the field of battle, like true orcs should. You are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself. You betrayed our people to forge your fragile alliances, and I will take great pleasure in tearing them apart.
Then you have forced my hand. I will correct the mistake I made long
Is this
ago.
longer than Southland's
Spirits
RP?
of the wind, the earth, the water, hear my call. Come to my...
Fool! My dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around. They cannot hear you now. Once again, you prove too weak and powerless to do anything.
Never powerless, Garrosh. And never alone.
So, you wish to face off against a real orc war chief. So be it.
Oh, Thrall got battered. Thrall, you pussy. I guess I have to deal with it then. Alright, and cool. I'm not sure how this will work. I don't think we can do the phase changes.
Garrosh, son of Grom, will show you what it means to be called Hellscream.
I want to see the Iron Star. The Iron Star is so cool. I love people getting killed by the Iron Star. There we go.
We come to save the day.
Will it kill me? Ready?
Farseers, we will cleanse this world in steel and fire. Anger, hatred, fear. They are weapons of war. The tools of a war chief.
Yes, they had his HP reset several times, otherwise his health value would have broke the game apparently. He would have just literally had too much HP to register.
My horde. You will be trapped for eternity.
Who remembers the hacks? Anybody remember the hacks where you could just AFK these and eventually it would just end? Instead of doing them? So stupid.
The true horde.
Yeah, you could just AFK when you went inside at the end, and then eventually they just wear out.
I have seen mountains of skulls and rivers of blood, and I will have my world!
That's a pretty badass model though, right? I mean, it's pure Wesker, but it is cool. Got many Googles on there.
Now you know your place in my new world.
Well, that's what you get for not paying attention. Or to having the UI off. Cheeky little sausage ears. Still taking lives today. Legend. That's Garrosh. Not messing around. Died to sightseeing. I'll die to sightseeing. That's why I was here. I don't think you watch the RP again. He just waits for you now.
I'm out of range.
Oh, it's fine. No, you would have to run. It's only here. No big deal. Oh god, oh, tries to cool down. Yeah, because Thrall chills up here now. He goes and takes the spectator seat. Yeah, if you die, you get the shoulders to drop. Classic. You know, it'd be nice to get one rare loot today. We're not going to do this again, so...
I need to get closer.
I, Garrosh, son of Grom, will shoot anger, hatred, fear. They are weapons of war. The tools of a war
I
chief.
do want some Franny toes. Oh, Franny toes.
Back then, the game still supported a 32-bit client, and that meant that some numbers were coded to cap out at 2 to the
I
power
can
of
see the
32,
future
which
of
was
this
about
world. A world ruled by the Horde. My Horde. See the visions of fear.
Take me, Daddy.
Despair and doubt as I have.
Take me, Daddy. Daddy Thrall.
Your allies will leave you behind.
No, they wouldn't. My allies would never do that.
Will come to pass. I have seen it. It has shown me. I have seen mountains of skulls and rivers of blood, and I will have my world.
I have seen mountains of skulls and rivers of blood. Why would you want that, though? Right? Like, why is that a good thing?
Now you know your place.
Oh, it was the
in
mind
mine.
control that killed me. Oh, I thought it was the desecrated ground. Oh, that's fair. We'll just have to blast him then. I want to hear more of his dialogue. I thought it was the desecrated ground that had got me. Not the, I forgot about the MC.
I'm out of range.
Time to delete your character? Oh, can you imagine? Oh, wow. That would be so sad if you died to something like that. I saw Kungan died from fall damage. And look. Like a day after hitting level 60. BRD claiming souls, dude. Alright, let's kill it.
Too far away.
Yeah, you remember, this is before the stat squish. People were doing, like, ridiculous damage numbers.
They are weapons of war. The tools of a war chief.
Yeah, the DPS numbers have gotten so stupid by this point. There you go.
Yes, I can see it now. I can see the future of this world. A world ruled
He was
by
just
the
taking a
Horde.
moment.
My Horde. The heart will be your end.
Bum titty bum bum bum. Bum titty bum bum.
Is come to save you.
Bum titty bum bum.
The true Horde will come to pass.
Bum titty bum bum. Best song.
It has shown me. I have seen mountains of skulls and rivers of blood, and I will have my world.
I do want some Franny toes. Oh, Franny toes.
He sounds like a Saturday night WWF PPV from the 80s.
A little bit. Have you guys seen? I'll show you after this. You're not going to be able to make hide the hair of it. I saw it over the weekend, and honestly, I was in hysterics. I gotta link it to you in a sec. It's fucking so good.
Behold,
my glorious destiny!
If you think this is bad. This is a badass finale, though. This is good. I mean, he's a thick, juicy boy there, isn't he? This is a thick, old, juicy boy. Oh, spread the malice. 1, 2, 3.
I will destroy everything! No! This world is my
Any shoulder?
destiny! My destiny!
No shoulder. They get the axe, though. Yeah, axe is pretty fire. Alright, it's good. Alright, are you ready? I want you to try and translate what's happening here. If you can.
Have a question to answer your question. As you, Hulk Hogan, travel to WrestleMania by conventional means.
By conventional means.
The normals you travel with experience malfunctions. As you realize all that is left is total self-destruction. Do you, Hulk Hogan, show self-pity? Do you, Hulk Hogan, try to reason why? Do you, Hulk Hogan, try and comfort the normals that have even more fear than you? Or do you, Hulk Hogan, kick the doors out? Kick the cockpit door down. Take the 2 pilots that have already made the sacrifice so that you can face this challenge. Dispose of them, Hulk Hogan.
To be clear, at this point, I believe he said, have you broken into the cockpit and killed the pilots so you can have the challenge of dealing with the plane crashing? I believe that's where we're up to so far. Let's continue.
Assume the controls, Hulk Hogan. Shove that control into a nosedive, Hulk Hogan.
Okay.
Push yourself to total self-destruction. As you realize, Hulk Hogan, you are about to enter a world close to parts unknown. Oh, smell it, warriors. Do you, Hulk Hogan, look for a place to hide? Or do you, Hulk Hogan, face that challenge that may be more powerful than even you are, Hulk Hogan? You, Hulk Hogan, must self-destruct so that you will know, Hulk Hogan, who is the chosen one. For Hulk Hogan,
I think that's pretty clear. See, the issue is we'd only seen half of it, and then when you get the other half, like the context all falls into place, and it all makes perfect sense. It's perfect, right? You know, yeah, this could have been me. Yeah, maybe. There you go. There's the link to that. That's called the crash the. That's the crash the plane promo. He's done quite a lot of them. You might be surprised to find out all his work is very much like that.
I was sitting at Capital from a place not from here, and I came here for one reason.
So in this one, he's explaining he came in a capsule from space.
To attack and keep coming. Not to ask, but just to give. Not to want, but just to sin. Sin the power warrior. Down everybody's throat in the WWE till I become sick of it. Well, you're gonna get sick of it because this freaking nature right here is just beginning to swell. And when I get big enough, brother, there ain't gonna be room for anybody else but me and all the warriors floating through the veins and the power of the warrior. How must I prepare? You must ask yourself. Should I jump off the tallest building in the world?
Should I jump off the tallest building in the world? It's a fair question. Will that help? Don't know.
Should I lay on the lawn and let him run over me with lawnmowers?
Should he lie on the floor and let people run over him with lawnmowers? Maybe that will help. Hard to say.
Should I go to Africa and let him trample me with raging elephants?
Should he go to Africa and let elephants trample all over him? A little bit overlapping with the lawnmower situation, but still worth a try.
You can feel it, dude. You can feel it. Elephants. You can feel it, dude. Raging elephants. You can feel it, dude.
I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm feeling something. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I'm feeling something. I'm feeling... Raging elephants. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Yeah, he's a wild dude. He's dead now. That was a wild guy. There was some chemicals involved in that process. That is not an all-natural body. Sorry if you were trying to look up his training regime or his diet or something. That is not an au-natural body. I know. Yeah, it's not super attainable. Raging elephants and lawnmowers noted. Definitely natty. Yeah, I'm working hard, dude. Guys, right, I'm going to love you and leave you for today. Thank you for a wonderful day. We're back tomorrow. I'm not 100% what we're doing tomorrow. Maybe something for 12, maybe something else. I don't know. I'm all good. But be awesome. Thank you, and I'll see you in a bit. Bye, guys.